Hello, hello. We're back online. Devastating that it got cut by the internet going out. Again, I don't know what's wrong with it. Because, like, my Ethernet cable looks fine. No one else seems to be having this issue. So we'll have to see how things go. But hopefully we can get a continuous stream for the rest of the day. But yeah. All right. Let's continue. Holy cow, that's a lot of drones. That's a baby drones. Ooh, we don't like that. Those guys are way too fast for my liking. So we're just gonna swim past all these drowned. It's like at this point I can make a ground farm, for real, for real. I don't know how those work though. No tridents today. Gotta get to the tree line. Good thing I got back when I did. Only 18. I suppose that the furnace is outside spawn chunks, which means it doesn't fully go. Alright, we're gonna while we wait for more charcoal to smelt so we can actually get torches, we're gonna clear the remaining area in preparation for this, but we're not gonna start building yet. We actually... Let's just go over here. Let's do some analyzing. Yeah, I think we could push this a few more blocks to the edge and then terraform. Because I do want to keep this bee tree as it is for now and do something with it later. So let's... No, wrong way. Because, yeah, we can ignore this. Like, we're still not up against the edge. Here's where we start to hit the edge. And then we can actually, yeah, we can pull it this way a little more. This? Yeah, because I don't need to worry about the edge of the box because that's just at the top. Right, so... this actually might be better. Let's see how it looks from farther away. Yeah, so it's pretty close to the edge, and it is really top heavy. That's one of my regrets with this, is just how top heavy this build is. Like, yeah, that I wasn't entirely sure what I was doing. But I guess the top heaviness lends more to the fantasy vibe. So there is that. But it's definitely not something I particularly like in a build style. So, Because, yeah, instead of just continuing to go up, I just kept going out. Because I wasn't really understanding the principles of what I was doing. But I think if we look at it from these other angles, I just don't want it to look like it's gonna fall off the cliff. That's the only thing. But I also want to give it plenty of room from, so maybe we pull it a little closer. Because that we can make space here for like stables and stuff. And I'm thinking of the bridge being like this way. So if we bring it one in, or no, since there's more space, this is a fair amount of space for the tree to build up custom. I just don't, I've never built a custom tree before, so I genuinely don't know how much space I'll actually need, because I do want to anchor it where it spawned, because like I wouldn't care, but this is the beehive, so I want to leave that option open for me. So I'd initially imagined it way over here because of this kind of square to the terrain. This might actually be the better option, because this is the spawn tree, so we build it up pretty big and stuff, and then customize the beehive tree as well. Yeah, this could work. And we can always shift it around prior to actually building. So let's go see where the charcoal is at right now. Charcoal production online. Nice. We got almost a stack, which yields plenty of torches. So we'll dump these torches into the chest for future. Think that might be where we want to put it. I'm just trying to imagine the surrounding area, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff over in this corner that I have planned already. Apiary is gonna go there, watchtower over there, and stuff like that. I'll have to look at spawn chunk stuff, because I think spawn is like right here, so if I can get an iron farm right here, that'd be good-ish, you know. But that's not until we build the bridge over there. But yeah, I think I am liking this because it gives us plenty of room for pathing and stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet, but We'll see. Alright. That's pretty solid. Pretty fair. So we'll just do a bit of housekeeping, and then we'll head on for more iron. I forgot to hit record again. Ah! That's good. We're not at the important bits. But, at least I didn't get too much happening. Just moving the schematic a bit more. But yeah. Figured out how to cheese it. You're supposed to need to crouch to mine it, but in order to get the benefit, if I crouch, start mining, and then stand up, then it goes a lot faster, which is awesome. And so good to know. Unless that's not the case. No, it is the case. Yeah. There we go. Oh, snap. I did not realize how dangerous it was over there. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, let's further light up this area. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, this could be way more lit up. Hello, creeper. Need these. Let's go. More string for the candles. Yeah, at some point we'll have the whole mountain lit up with torch spam, and then eventually we'll make it with kitty. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I should find an opportunity to sleep soon. Ah. Oh. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright. Oh, that is so useful. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Nice, even 64. Alright. Yeah, we need... Yeah, at this point, I should just start feeding the cows. still gonna try and get cows from other places, but for now, I'm better off breeding them while I wait for the torches to cook, the charcoal to cook. Dang it, I miscalculated. Cuties. They're lovers. Is it just me, or does the iron nugget look like it's got a bit of like a bit of tannish as opposed to totally silver? Like it looks like it's got a little bit of brown on it. Huh. I always thought it was like solid silver. And it does, like, color theory, it does. Now I can't unsee it. I think it was shaded on, like, the brown end of the color wheel. Interesting. Let's risk the phantoms as we head on over to the mine. Ooh, I love the ambience I chose for the thunder. That's good. One thing I don't like that I've noticed in my personal playthroughs is that the phantoms can spawn multiple times a night even if you kill them, which I find very annoying. I guess it's good for like farming them, but I just don't have a good time. See? See? Is it just you? It better just be you. Let's see. We're on day 50. I don't want to... We're on day 50. Experiencing a time loss. Let me look something up real quick. Go to live. Episode 3. Yeah, episode 3 was the first time I ended on day 58. If we go past that, it's gonna be, ooh. It's gonna be around or still. Oh, right. Some things diving in the water after you. I forgot about that. I'm not drowned after me. Go, go, go. We're gonna go on a trip to to the line. Huh. Imagine this goes into a deep cave system. Nah. Okay. It's nice how it like muffled the sound though. Oh, poor bee. I sure hope the bee doesn't die. Ow. Well, this is cool. But we want to go back. I like when I'm leaving a place that's difficult to leave. I like making it so that I can leave easier the next time. I like giving myself a route. I think I'm in just the completely wrong area. Huh. I guess I suppose I could go seeking cows like this one. Ah! It's never ending with these guys. Oh my gosh, why haven't I been critting them? That's the question. That's the big question. Is why don't I just crit these guys? Oh, let's stay on this side. I've seen cows. This area, that wide open area was not getting cows. Where's this photo? There we go. Much easier to deal with than that. I like how this is formed. Alright. The shaders. Forgot about those again while I was messing around with the house. So this is going to be quite interesting for the video, the turning shaders on and off. Very professional in my opinion. But we'll see how it turns out. so fast. Holy cow. This thing's crazy. Oh, 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 hang on. Hang on. Okay. 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 Steel through this tree. Okay, and then we come over here. Ah! Yes, sir. And then we just, ow, kill this one. And then, ow. This guy. Get him. Okay. Now we heal before we handle anything else. Hang on. I need to look up. Do zombies burn if there are leaves over them? I don't think so, but I need to verify. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. So now, the idea is when I can cure him, I'm going to come back here, I'm going to find him, and I'm going to build a little cabin, or hut, or cottage, or something in the woods for this guy, and like right near this spot. So that's the plan. Cool, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. In 5 minutes, I gotta go grab some stuff, and so I'll take like a 10-15 minute break for food. But otherwise. More spiders, yay! Oh, I need more heals. That's a baby. We don't like the babies. Nope. Skellies. Don't want to deal with them. They take so much out of the shield. What was that cow? Oh, it's a mother. I don't like killing the mothers. Oh, it gets to live another day. That. Are you kidding me? Go on, shoot the zombie. It's like their pathfinding has gotten smarter. So that they actually don't hit other hostile mobs. Cow? Okay, I hear cows. Note block plays. Why does it say that? Cows. Where are the cows? Oh, skellies are becoming my nemesis. They are becoming my nemesis. Yeah, I need the shield for the phantoms. Well, we found an acacia biome. What I need would be a... There's a village. What I need is a, jungle biome. Or anything. For future builds. I need melons. Okay. Okay, we need to grab blocks. Oh, yeah. That's great. Start burning these suckers. So I do this with every village that I come across, is I lock the villagers in, and I also make it so that baby zombies cannot get to them. So I know I said I wasn't going to touch villagers until I built the bridge, so I'm not. I am tempted to steal their belt, since I learned that you can get it other ways. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Leave it, Jazzy. Leave it. I need to leave this village untouched. Ooh, brewing stand. Aside from... I guess I don't need... a jungle. This is very good. Yeah, I'll only take the one. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cleric, sir. Can also get redstone from them. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it's a baby. I need a... Cows. These guys are free game. They're not enclosed or anything. Give me your skin. Because that's what leather is. It's skin. Careful not to hit the villager. Hey, Tara, welcome to the chat. You caught me trying to get my hands on some leather. And I came across a village. And I said that I wasn't going to touch villagers till I built the bridge across the mountain, so I'm not. All I'm going to do is lock them in their houses so they don't die. Yeah, I'm not taking anything as much as I want to. I'm gonna leave this village untouched. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Ooh, brewing stand. Brewing stand. Anyway. Ooh, hello. This is my first time seeing them. Perish, you fool. Oh, come on. No, no, no. I need to get him away from the armadillo. Okay. But yeah, welcome. Am I kidnapping? Not quite. More like, forced quarantine. You know, welding them into their homes and all that. Okay, okay. The baby, very important that I... Ha. Because yeah, the babies are tricky. They get out real easy. Yeah, there's cats. Should I... Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to touch the villagers. But, should I try and tame a cat? That is the question. Is should I try and go for a cat? Is everyone inside? Are there any more villagers? Because there's water here, which means I can fish. Well, not fish in the traditional sense. Haha. No. No, get back inside. You fool. Run. Run for your life. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I've got the entire village safely ensconced. I'm not seeing it. There was a white cat. Yes, I would like the white cat, not gonna lie. Hey Tara, would it count as messing around with the village if I tamed one of their cats? Would that count against me? Or can I go, hello? Can I go tame this beautiful, beautiful cat with this big fat salmon? Imagine I tame it with the one salmon because it was huge. Yeah, it's good to have you in the chat. I was wondering when you'd show up. Kitty kitty. Do they not like salmon? I thought they liked all fish. Ooh, a cow. Getting the cat's fine. Cool. I've got the A-OK from chat. Kitty, 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 kitty. Does it need to be cod or can it be salmon? Because if it's cod, I might be in trouble. Because I've only seen salmon so far. Why are you going so far away? Kitty. Kitty, kitty, do not like my fish. At this point, I'm gonna chase them back to base. It has been literal years since I've tamed a cat. I'm gonna see if there's cod. Another armadillo. Salmon. I think it can be any fish. Well, then that cat really doesn't want. Do you still need to crouch when you approach them? Kitty, kitty. Where'd you go? Oh, I didn't lose the cat. Cause you need to crouch, don't you? But it keeps walking away from me. It keeps running away. Kitty, 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 kitty. Love me. Yeah, I didn't like that. I'll go get more. Yeah. So I wasted that salmon. That big, beautiful salmon. Okay. Okay, chat. Tara, I know you just arrived. But I was literally about to pause for 15 minutes to go, grab some food. So, especially because I need to go grab something important so I can continue to stream for the foreseeable future. So, I'm gonna... It's normally easier to... I just don't know why I've never had them run away like that when I was crouching. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. I shall return. I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes because I failed the 10 minutes last time. And I'll try to be back before the 15 minutes. But yeah, I need to go checkpoint. Like, before the internet took out the stream before. We were at like 3 hours and it took out the stream. So, but yeah, because I've been streaming since, yeah. Yeah, I need to go grab some stuff. I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. You'll be here ready to reprimand me for my tardiness. I'm back, chat. Chat, I'm back. And I feel like the very hungry caterpillar because I'm still hungry. I had like 15 chicken nuggets. Okay. Welcome back, guys. We're doing stuff. I see we have a new chatter. I wonder if they're still in the stream with us. But yeah. Cool. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm not allowed to have food in my room. And I'm like, oh, so I've got a nutrition shake. Look who decided to show up. You say with a cowboy hat, spinning around in a saloon chair, saloon bar stool, with your gun on your hip, like, well, look who showed up. Grizzled cowboy. All right, chat. Give me a second to process. Give me a second to process, cause I had 40 seconds on my timer, and like 4 chicken nuggets left. And so I'm so hungry, guys. I can't do more. Like, it's unprofessional. So water and a vanilla pro nutrition shake will have to suffice. All right, where were we? We were trying to tame a cat. We were on a side quest. Side quest. Jazzy gets a cat. Live. Okay. So I need all the salmon. I'm going to destroy the ecosystem of this river. I forgot they give you bone meal. You live for another few seconds. Tricky little buggers. Okay, let's go find the cat. The sun is indeed setting. So that's great. I'm just gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it like a quesadilla. Where's the cat? Chat, do we know where the cat went? Environmental destabilization. I know, right? There's a freaking skeleton! It's looking like I'm gonna get a cat before my first dog on this save, which I normally get a dog first, I'm not gonna lie. Kitty. Kitty. Where hath you gone? I'm gonna turn up the simulation and render distance real quick. 12 and 12. So we can find this cat. It's a white cat. We'll find it in the dark. Right? Chat, let me know if you spot it. Let me know if you spot it. Lend me your eyes. We're looking for a little white blur moving in the tall grass of the savannah. No! Oh, I'll need to get underground probably. But there's some white blurs, but they're not the one we want. Some haunting, beautiful noises going on. Let me just double check that the game sounds are still happening. Because I've been paranoid since last stream. I've been pretty much checking and rechecking that game sounds are active. Kitty? Where is the kitty? Oh! Kitty. Target locked. Approaching with the package. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I literally have Streamlabs on, like, showing me the output that has the output that has the that's coming from the game, so that I can verify and possibly notice, like, I'm constantly looking over at it, possibly notice when it stops, if it stops. I don't want to say when, if it stops. Alright, we're dealing with phantoms today. Ooh. Okay, well, we're getting a little bit of iron. This is quite the path. Ooh. Also, I got a player name mod, so I'm just Jazzy. So there's that. Okay. Let us nab. Like, if I wasn't so dead set on, like, time loss and, like, getting stuff done before day 100, like, we are past the halfway point. So that's a little, it's getting a little anxiety inducing. I also updated the like, you weren't here, Tara, but I updated the schematic to the version that, the secondary version that had more interior. So I had to revise some of the resources that I've already collected, but fortunately I had everything I needed already, so I could just add it to the chests in question. So there's that. So there wasn't too much of a time loss there. But oh, not having the tree harvester mod was a major time loss, not gonna lie. Kitty. No. Don't want this. Oh, that's a creeper, not a cat. I need a cat to scare away the creepers. Oh, I'm so tempted by the brewing stands. Oh, but I'm trying not to ravage the villages. Since we're here, let's light up the let's light up the village a little bit. Everyone's safely ensconced, but I'm not. So look at you laying in bed. I am refusing to set my spawn anywhere other than home, and plus, like, nighttime is like 10 minutes, so if I lose that, that's a time loss, you know. Yes, let's grab more. Me after going out in a public place, creeper. For real. Especially as a woman, it's just like, oof. Fortunately, where I live is rather safe, at least in my experience. I live in a rather safe area of the world. So I actually haven't, you know, dealt with any creeps in my time. Oh my gosh. So when I got Instagram for the first time, I was like 16. And I got it because all the kids around me were like sharing, or airdropping their phone numbers and Instagrams. And I was like, oh, I want to participate. Oh, so I convinced my parents to let me like get Instagram because I have to ask permission to download apps, right? And so they let me do that. Cause I was at like a camp, a summer camp, and they let me do that. And oh my gosh, it's a Sox cat. They let me do that, and so I got my Instagram, and I've got some people from that summer camp that I follow. I got my counselor and stuff, but like everyone was just not paying attention to what the summer camp was actually about. They were just all like sharing phone numbers, memes through airdrop. Like everyone had an iPhone, everyone was airdropping, right? So I get Instagram for the first time, and I naturally have a private account. I'm a very private person, and I have my account. I don't have my real face on the profile pic. I don't have my real face. I have like a drawing or something. I can't remember what it originally was, but then like months later, you know, still 16, I went to learn archery with my uncle a few hours away, and I took a picture, and I really liked how I looked in that picture, and I decided to make that my Instagram profile picture. And within like a day, I got a follow request from like a middle-aged man who said whose bio said he was looking for a sugar baby. Now I'm like, no thanks. Because I only let people follow me that I know in real life. And so, but like, it was really funny having my very 16-year-old face on the internet for like a day and immediately getting a guy going like, ooh, let me see if I can follow this chick. You know, like, I'm told that sometimes I'm told that I look 17 or that I look 15. I'm an adult. I've been an adult for a couple of years. I've graduated a few years ago, right? But so it's interesting, like, cause I don't know, because as an adult I look pretty much the same as I did at 15 and stuff. I'm like, did I look like an adult, or did that guy know I was a teenager? Because I didn't have my age in my bio or anything, and so it was certainly an interesting encounter, if you could call it that. But yeah, kitty, you're leaving the biome. Unfortunately, like many women, I am a statistic. Because my first naughty harassment happened to me in middle school from some older boys. I wasn't doing anything to them. I was literally minding my own business, drawing in the snow, and they catcalled me. And I'm like, why? And I have face blindness, and like the things that they said were very inappropriate, and I went and immediately told faculty because I am a very literal person. So like growing up, being told if someone's bullying you or saying something mean, go tell an adult, tell a trusted adult. And so I took that literally. I took that very to heart and stuff. And I got bullied for it. I got bullied for being a tattletale. and stuff, and then I'd tell the teacher like, hey, they're being mean to me again. I'd get more and more bullied for, and so it was just an endless loop. I was a little bit annoying when I was younger, but yeah, I have face blindness, so I was unable to properly identify them to the faculty. They gave me like a yearbook to ask me like, okay, do you recognize any of the boys? And I couldn't really. Also, welcome to the chat, Fun Ray Ray. Or is it Rai Ray? Oh, creeper. Hey, the cat's scaring away the creeper. Nice. Let me just kill this bugger. But the cat is now trapped. So now I can theoretically tame it. No, it's gonna escape. Yay! I got him! Kitty, no. Kitty, no. No! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Kitty. Kitty, over here. No. You're gonna frickin' drown yourself. Okay. 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 Now the question is, do I just cat? Teleport! Teleport, dang you! Where's my cat? Where's my cat? It's gonna drown. It's gonna kill itself. It's gonna kill itself. It's gonna kill itself. No! Why didn't you teleport? Why didn't you teleport? Chat! Chat! Oh gosh. 3. White cat, blue eyes. I am writing down what happened with the timestamp so that we can make a grave later. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's June 06/05/2026. Or June 5, 2026. Oh, I'm keeping track of all my deaths and all important deaths. You know, I'm not gonna keep track of like the cows I kill, the zombies I kill, or anything. But like, if a villager dies on my watch, or a pet dies, I'm writing it down because I plan on making a cemetery later. For you, it's the 6th. Right, because you're a while ahead of me. Acacia Village. Drowned in the water next to the 2 bells. With the bell. It didn't teleport. I thought that if I ran far enough, it would teleport and be safe. I should have stayed and just dug it up. Oh my gosh. Oh. Is there a circumstance when pets cannot teleport, when like cats and dogs and stuff can't teleport? It's the anniversary of D-Day. Oh dang. I don't have history memorized. Dang. Yeah. I come from a family like a lot of military in my family, so I don't know if any of them fought in World War II or anything and stuff. I just know that I've got a lot of military blood. First pet tamed. Chat, do we posthumously name the cat? In a way, the cat died on the beaches, for real. Do we words? Do we post death name the cat, or do we leave it as cat? Cat named cat. Is that the play? What else was I gonna write? Oh right, I was gonna write down the chords of the village. Nope, that's a screenshot. Well, literally. Oh my gosh. Okay, F3. Village chords. Leave it as cat. Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. 63. Negative 365. So, do we tame another one, or do we limit ourselves to 1 cat per village? Ourselves, I say, like you guys are playing with me. Actually, I do have all of my settings in the description. Well, not all of them. I ran out of space. But I've got the majority of my mod list, all my resource packs, and shaders. And the game rules too, and plus the seed. I've got that all in the description if you guys wanted to. Like, I know back in the day when Let's Plays were a thing and stuff, people would take the seed of their favorite YouTuber and kind of play alongside them. I know I did that with Dan TDM's Xbox 360 game. I thought it was super cool what he was building. I really liked his seed, and so I looked it up, stole it, and played it, and kind of like mimicked some of his builds and stuff, like the market stalls. But I can't remember. Oh, so my dad, he sold our Xbox 360 a while back. I don't know when, but he sold it. Hang on. Yeah, so he sold it, and I really hope he's wrong, because he can't remember. I really hope he's wrong. He also thinks he got rid of the hard drive, which is going to be devastating for me, because it has like all of our profiles and all of the stuff that, like, all the games and stuff we grew up on, all our data and stuff. So I really hope, because I thought for sure that he had just stored the hard drive separately somewhere. Yeah, do we go for a second cat, or do we just do one cat per village? And so, but like, oh, I am so hoping that, like, I can find the hard drive and that he didn't actually sell it with the console, because I'm so confident. I not confident, but like I thought for sure that I heard years ago that he had kept the hard drive, right? But he doesn't remember that. So I'll have to go through our electronics, because we still have like an original Xbox. The Xbox that was like just called Xbox. Go for a second one, but not in the water. Yeah. I don't know why its pathfinding was like that. Why did it do that? So tall birch, nice. So he, yeah, we got, hello. Sirs, this is actually this isn't private property yet, but I'm afraid. Is there a pillager outpost nearby? Because I remember reading somewhere that pillager outposts, there's like always one within like 100 blocks of a village. Guys, the HOA. Nah, never mind. They're not approaching me, so I'm gonna leave them. Plus, they're not on my quote private property because I haven't colonized this far yet. But yeah, I'll go for a second cat on the way back. Yeah, so we've got an Xbox so original that it literally just says Xbox. There's no 360, there's no one, it's just Xbox. And it might have been modded, I don't know. All I know is that when I played it as a kid and stuff, because it was oh man. At my old house, we had a excuse me. I'm actually gonna grab a couple jungle saplings. So that we can also, fun fact, apparently jungle trees are the only trees that can go extinct in your Minecraft world because yeah, they sometimes don't drop saplings. So it's like, okay. So it is possible for them to go extinct. Wolfie. I haven't done British Empire RP yet. Do I tame the wolf? Do I tame the wolf? Do I do it, chat? Do I tame the wolf? He's the same color as my old dog. Ooh, hello, puppy. Puppy. I know I'm crouching like he's a cat, but it's just because I want to approach slowly. Do I go for it, chat? Do I tame the wolf? Or do I limit myself to just the cats today? A 3D resource pack. Oh, I've looked at him too long. Puppy. Puppy. Alright, I'm not gonna name him after my dead dog, because that's my dead dog's name. But ooh, I can do something. Oh, I forgot that they attack for you. Hello. Oh, I must be careful not to let him die. I can give him a similar name as, like, the same principle as my old dog's name. I got my dog at 10. He was a puppy. We chose him. He chose us. But I got him when I was 10 years old, and being obsessed with Pokemon, I was like, oh my gosh, he's like my starter Pokemon. See, do you see what I mean? It's just not dropping saplings. But yeah, I'll think of a name in a sec. I want to finish my tangent on the Xbox. So I remember it had like a city builder that I played a lot. Ah! Hello? Why am I not getting game sounds? Hello? I got the whistling wind, and then now I'm not getting game sounds. Are you guys getting game sounds? I'm not. What? Okay. Okay, it's back for me. Can you guys still hear the game? I need more than one sapling. No. Is the dog gonna try? Yeah, the dog's gonna try and... won't rest until they are slain. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm glad. I don't know why it stopped. That was weird. Disney. There's more! They always... I hate that they can spawn multiple times a night. I mean... It's good if you want more phantoms, but it's bad if you don't like them. Welcome to the chat, Holly. It's good to have you. We are just doing some exploration plus resource gathering. Oh my gosh, I need more than one jungle sapling. I am doing as well as I can be, thank you. Going back to the Xbox channel. So there was like a city builder. Finally! More than one sapling. Not by much, but it's something. It was this like city builder thing. But I don't think it was The Sims. Skeleton. Get the creeper away from the dog. No! No, 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 no! Oh, having a dog is gonna make killing a skeleton way easier. So there was that game though. But then there was also iNinja, which my brother had played and gotten pretty far in. So I was basically playing where he had already... Are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe the universe is trying to tell me something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chords. 1656. 90. 26. Where I was. I didn't get the chance to name him. Uh-huh. We're gonna have a moment of silence before I go back to my tangents. Stupid phantoms. There goes the axe. That is my last axe. So we're gonna go back to the village. I would like more saplings. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Into the forest, into the safety of the wood. Oh, Chad. I was distracted on the tangent. The night is so dangerous right now. I have underestimated it. If I had both the cat and the dog, then the skeletons and the creepers would not be an issue. But no, they both died. Oh, I have never had any pet in Minecraft die that fast. That... Wow. Wow. That's something. That is something. So I think I'm gonna leave the cats here be. I think I'm gonna let them live in peace in their home. Oh, right, the village. Safety while I fucking... Okay. Oh, nice. A stack of jungle. Not what I was going for initially, but okay. Okay. Sticks. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. $35 beef, but only 16 leather. This can go in there. This can also... Nope, not enough room. We're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. The sun is up. Oh, gosh. No. No. Remind me to talk about the Xbox story later. I'm just processing. I'm so disappointed in myself specifically. Because like I said, I've never had any die that fast before. That, in my attempts for my own extended survival, little did I know I'd need to be extra careful about the pets too. Oh. Alright, I need to describe brown. Oof. Mm-hmm. He died just like my real dog. Oh. Let's go find a cave and some more cows. Though I'm a little low on torches for a cave. Oh, hey. Like getting blown up by a person. Oh, man. It is... a most unfortunate circumstance. By the way, remember how we spent like all of last stream getting materials and then ended with getting iron? I forgot to calculate in about 98 iron. I missed 98 iron in my calculations. Hence why we are both looking for we're looking for both iron and leather. Which at this point I'm not sure if it would have been faster to just, you know, get just dig out a mine at base, or what losing 2 pets in the span of a few minutes does to a person. Oh my god, oh, it looks like there's a fair amount of iron in here, so there's that. Ah! Quite the cave, I will say. Oh, last bit of food and then we're on raw. Yeah, that is a lot of copper. Ooh, that's a hefty drop. Okay. Let's light up this area and then mine the iron that's here before we go any deeper, because I gotta be careful due to lacking food. Because yeah, I'm gonna lose sprint in before long. Man, I was so high energy and then... Oh nice, that's cool, Holly. If you're wondering if I'll commission you, I do all my own art, and when I don't, I've got a friend that I commission. So unfortunately you won't be able to find much work with me, but I hope that you're able to. If you want to tell me like where I can find like your portfolio though, I'd be happy to take a look. There's so much more iron than I thought there'd be. I like going to the end of a section before I mine it out, so that I know I got everything. Like here. Mine time. There goes the first pickaxe. Aha. I would send it on Discord. Do you not have a profile or something that where you've got your portfolio, or is it like a private document or something? 69 subs. Welcome to the chat, Soul Fusion. But yeah, if you have like a social media or something where you've got your portfolio or like examples of your work, I'd be interested in taking a look. I don't really give out my Discord, so I'm not sure if that would work. But yeah. I know, right? It's because of my genius title. It's very engaging. It's still not as popular as my I wish I was sleeping, but instead I'm building title. ArtXNerd. Is that your social media? Twitter. Cool. I'll try and remember to take a look after the stream. And if I don't have a Twitter, but if I like your work though, I will consider reaching out. So there's that. Yeah, it's appreciated that you joined the stream and reached out. So thanks. riz._.k is your Discord. Cool. Good to know. I'll definitely, yeah, I definitely plan to at least take a look at your work. Because, like, as an artist, I get it. Though it will, if I do like your work, it will depend on your prices, because I am not the most well-off person in the world, and so I'll have to take that into consideration and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for reaching out. Ow. Thank you for your time and good luck. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful week, if you're not sticking around. More iron. We need a stack and 45. Wait, no, we actually don't. Wait, chat. Wait, a stack. Wait. No, I need 98. Wait. 880. Yeah, 100. 800. Yeah, no, we need 98. Which would be 64. 74, 84, 90. That'd be 34. Oh yeah, a stack and 34 then. Which, yeah. But it would be nice to get a stack and 45 though. It's tough with the more difficult to reach. Nope, that's the way I went. There we go. So if I come down here, will there be much to go off of? Possibly. Alright, let's go this way. There is plenty of copper. If I ever need copper ore for my builds, I know where to go. That is a lot of glowing sacks. Oof. Glad to still have you, Tara. Alright. Yeah, no, this is a very lucrative... I'm very surprised, actually. Okay. Very lucrative cave. Right. No food. Be nice to find a lush cave and get some glowberries. Yeah, I'll have to remember my food situation is not the best. Right, over here. Nice-oo. Hello. This is good. This is very good. Alright, not bad, not bad. If we can just get a stack more, that'd be better. That'd be great. Alright, let's see. It's like 8 o'clock over here. You still haven't had breakfast. Go eat! Eating is good for you. I know I'm starving. Oh, I could go for something fruity right now. Like me. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, like smoothie would be nice. But let's see. Making you hungry. Dude, strawberries. Oh, I could go for some strawberries right now. But yeah, no. Yeah, you should get like a snack or something, or like just get something in your stomach. Haha. Die, sucker. Okay. Ow. Oh, there we go. This way. The giant blue box helps. Feels a little bit like cheating though. Cheesing it. Also sounds good. More caves. I am so much depleting the region of iron ore. I wonder if copper is a renewable resource. I don't think diamond is, though I can get diamond gear from villagers, I'm pretty sure. So one of my plans is basically to basically get my first set of diamond gear from mining, and then subsequent sets from villagers. It's so slow. Whee! Oh, I should have tried to breed the cows before I left. One day I'll make stairs. Hey, we can see the schematic in the distance. I wonder, so when I start editing the video, because like I've got the last three streams in the editor, and I've cut them at the point that each day starts, so I can visually see, you know, how much time each day is before I go in and start making real cuts and stuff. Just cutting the like menus, I wonder how much is gonna get cut, because right now the raw footage, like it's cut in a way that I can see, right, the days, but not in a way that I can but none of it's deleted. All the footage is still there and stuff. And I'm gonna add the 3 and 3.5 streams after. 'Cause yeah, like my thoroughness, like despite having the schematic ready to go instead of like improvising it like I did the first time, my thoroughness is leaving me pretty much exactly like, oh, the first time it took me till day 58 to kind of complete it, right? But here it's like we're on day 54 and I haven't even started building. That's joyous. No. I don't like having rotten flesh next to edible food. And why did it stop again? That's so weird. Alright, we're back. Need one more jungle sapling. Welcome back. I don't know what I need cocoa beans for, but let's just start growing some. This will be fine. Inventory management is being a thingamajigger. Well, I've got plenty of glowing sacks for when I want to use those. Let's see. Only 35. Oof. We will take 1 iron for another shield, because we do not want to be without a shield. Okay. Can I breed them again? No. Ooh, I can probably harvest that. We almost have enough honeycomb, and then it's a matter of, man, it goes flying. And then it's a matter of the string in terms of candles. So there's that. Oh, I've got so much raw beef. It'd be very useful to, you know, have that cooking. Just need an excuse to be in the area for it to do its cooking. Always go to a mine shaft and mine all the cobwebs? Yeah, assuming we knew where a mine shaft was. But, yeah. I get your point. Alright, this is much nicer organization, but... It's gonna lose it once that fills up. Yeah. Alright, more charcoal. Oh, we got the steaks, right. Steaks. Nice, even 64. As I thought. Okay. Well, we can make 21 books. So there's that. I want to do it all at once. But, 7 out of 68. We actually only have 4 out of 68 because hello? Pretty sure we need 3 lecterns. Hang on. They're ignored. Lecterns, yeah. Yeah, let's make the lecterns. Slabs. Right. Okay. Okay. Ignore. So we go down the list. Everything we've already got. Welcome back. We are just waiting on charcoal torches and trying to get other stuff done, but oh, time loss. Oh yeah, I can start mining again, try and get the set up for iron layer. Okay. Let's this. Then grab a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Okay. And it's nighttime again. Nope. Harvest the wheat. Because the bookshelves require 3 books. and you need 68 bookshelves. So 68 times 3 would be 25, 60, 24, and then 80, brain 9100. So 68 times 3. Hey, Tara, how many times do I have to tell you to let me do the math myself? I like doing mental math. It's a good exercise for my brain. Like, oh, I hated math in school, but call me crazy, but like, I like when I'm given the opportunity to utilize mental math now. Now it's not like tied to a grade in my future. It's just like, alright, let's I can't remember what the equation was. There's this one game where you pick a bunch of numbers and from number cards, and you have to there's like however many number cards, and then one of those cards is is gonna be how you the solution, and then the remaining number cards you have to combine in such a way using PEMDAS as to get that solution and stuff. There was this really tough one that my family struggled with, and they ended up looking it up on Google, and I took a look at it, and after a few minutes I figured it out, and the solution that I came up with was actually different than the one they got off Google. So nice. Having a good math teacher is like really, like, it really helps. It seriously contributes to a love of learning and stuff like that. Like, for real, for real. Okay. Let me check this again. We're at 21. Still got a fair amount to go. I remember in middle school, I was in the class that had an assistant teacher, because it was all the kids with an IEP, you know, special needs and stuff that needed accommodations. And so I was in that class, but the teacher, oh my gosh, she was the wrong teacher for someone with anxiety, for people with anxiety, because I had severe anxiety. That's why I had accommodations and stuff. Well, part of the reason why. And so but she had a policy where basically no matter what, every single class you had to contribute. You had to answer a question at least once every single period and stuff. And if people didn't volunteer to answer questions, she would call on you, which not good for someone with crippling anxiety. And so what ended up happening, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What ended up happening for me was, holy cow, that's a big vein, was I decided, because I never liked math. I was never big on math because it was just so troublesome and stressful for me. Like I'm good at math. I was always good at math. I just didn't like it. And so in my math classes, I would just draw instead. That's how I got so good at drawing, is every single math assignment I got, when it was like notes and stuff, is I would just draw on it instead of actually doing the equations and stuff. I would just draw. Basically, my entire math notebook and binder in like whatever grade I'm in is just all doodles and stuff like that. And I attribute a lot of like my improvement to that time spent drawing instead of doing math. But so I'd just be drawing. I would not be paying attention. I think I might have had an earbud in, you know, or something. No, I can't remember. But I would not pay attention to the lecture, and whenever she called on me, I'd looked at the projector, and I'd say, I don't know. And she'd be like, well, just look at it and try. And me having not paid any attention whatsoever to the lesson, I would just repeat, I don't know, until she left me alone. Because unlike the way society conditions us, I see nothing wrong with saying I don't know to something. Like, to me, it's better to say I don't know than to guess and be wrong and stuff. And so like I just did that until finally, like, I expressed my frustration to my parents, and they went and talked to the school, and they were like, okay, the school was like, all right, we can put her, there's only one other teacher in this grade and stuff, but he's really strict, he's a really tough teacher, his class is harder and stuff. And I'm like, I don't care, it's better than her. And so I got transferred to his class, and I still did not pay attention to his lectures, but he actually left me alone. He did have a policy of no music at all. So like if he saw you with earbuds in, he would take scissors and cut them and stuff, which isn't that like destruction of private property? Isn't that illegal? Isn't that like that's kind of wild that teachers just say that or even do that in some places. Yeah, we're gonna want to turn here soon. But so I am interesting in that if I feel challenged, if I take something as a challenge, nothing will stop me from overcoming it. Nothing will stop me from, and so him going like I know when it's music, there's a strict no music rule and stuff. If I see your earbuds, your cords and stuff, I will snip them, that kind of thing. I took that as a personal challenge to, sorry, I just remembered something. I took it as a personal challenge to listen to music in his class without getting caught. And so every day for the rest of the year, I had my earbuds in, and I did it in different ways. Like the main way I did it was by so I had a hoodie that I wore every single day. It's a Hard Rock Cafe hoodie from Florida, from my first visit to Hard Rock Cafe. And since then I have been collecting those hoodies from each new place that I get Hard Rock Cafe. So far, I've got Hard Rock Cafe hoodies from Florida, Orlando, Florida, New York. No, it was Florida, Las Vegas, Nevada, then New York City, New York, and and my dad, before he really understood the principle of it, he got me a Hard Rock Cafe hoodie from San Antonio, I think Texas, and I was really disappointed that I didn't get it myself. So the plan is to eventually get a Hard Rock Cafe hoodie from not get a Hard Rock Cafe hoodie from there, but to dine there so I can say nice. Yeah, I've only been to America, Canada, and Japan in my life, and so I'm not too well traveled, but dude, that sounds dope. So, but as I was saying, this was before I got the other hoodies. So I got the other hoodies. I started collecting those after my first one, the Orlando, Florida one, got so worn out and stuff because I wore it literally every single day. And so so I basically did that. I was wearing that every single day in class. It was my main hoodie. It was my signature outfit, right? And what I'd do is I'd have my phone in my pocket, and I had wired earbuds, right? I had the old Apple wired earbuds before. I had an iPhone 7 back then, you know, thumbprint and stuff like that. And so I would have it in my pocket, but more often I would have it in my sleeve because all of my hoodies, like since I became a teenager, have been oversized. Like I'm a small or medium, but I always get a large or extra large or even extra extra large. And so like I could literally keep stuff in the sleeves. And so that's where I normally put my phone because the sleeves were more secure than the hello? Where's the exit? Hello? The sleeves were more secure than the pockets. The heck? There it is. So the sleeves were more secure than the pockets. So I would put my phone in my sleeve and I would thread okay. If the Dang, yeah, no. I when I was a kid, I watched anime and stuff, and I was like, I want a school uniform and stuff like that, but I never got one. But so before I started keeping my phone in my sleeve, I would put it in my pocket, either my pants pocket or my hoodie pocket, and I would thread the cord through the back of my hoodie into my sleeve and just hold the earpiece in, like, because it was such a big hoodie, you know, I could have it over my hands, and so I would hold it up to my ear through the sleeve and just look like I was just like resting my head on my hand. That was the most common one I did and stuff, but when I was feeling particularly daring, I would thread it up my back into my hair and over my ear and stuff. And there was one time where I was talking to my teacher with this setup, and my phone was in my sleeve, but because the sleeves were so big, you know, where it meets the body of the hoodie, the armpits was just so big enough that what ended up happening was, from my arm movements, my phone fell out, disconnecting from the earbud cord, so it was dangling out of my hoodie, and I was talking to my teacher, and I just kind of awkwardly recollected it, and hoped that, and he definitely noticed. I don't know why he didn't say anything. Maybe I flew under the radar enough that he thought that was just how the phone was, and I didn't have it wired to my ear and stuff. But oh man, that was so anxiety inducing. But yeah, I listened to so many Try Hard Ninja songs. The like Circus of the Dead, Just an Attraction, and one other, like the Try Hard Ninja's FNAF songs. Like I was a FNAF girly as a kid, you know, I was obsessed. and I would listen to Tryhard Ninja's songs, among others, over and over again. And those were the ones I listened. Tryhard Ninjas were the ones I listened. Specifically, Circus of the Dead and Just an Attraction, I listened to the most in that class while I was drawing, and I was like drawing not FNAF, but I was drawing character stories based off the songs separated from FNAF. Like if you took away the FNAF context and just listened to the songs and made your own context, they're actually really good for that. And so I had a lot of fun doing that. And there's some drawings that I still really like from that time. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna want to turn at the next one. But 1, 2, 3. Bruh, it's right at the turn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Buddy. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. I'll have plenty of cobblestone, which we're gonna need actually, because I miscalculated. So I'm gonna have to reference 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, as I thought. I'm gonna need to reference the original streams where I was designing the floor. Not listen, reference, because that ended up having, I did not end up saving the floor in my original schematic, so that is low-key lost unless I recreate it. So fortunately, it's all first person, baby. Unfortunately, it's all done over the course of like a few hours, so that's gonna be rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, crisis averted. We probably could have gone one more, honestly. But eh. Let's go check on the furnace. Because I should be close enough that it's still rendered, especially since I upped the render distance back to 12. It's not the render distance that matters, it's the simulation distance, which is also 12. And then, yeah, I can also... Yeah, I'll go breed the cows again. Day 55, eh? Hey, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's start smelting a few stacks. We're not gonna need that much, but just so we have it. I don't think I actually put away the raw copper in the bonus chest. My first raw copper. Let's see. I've got the, let's go grab the bees. Okay. Then grab the wheat. How torturous for the sheep and the cows to be right next to the wheat field, but unable to grasp it. Maybe in a sheep/cow pen or both, I'll put some grown wheat that I just don't get rid of. Alright, it's becoming sun time, so we're going to run and sleep. And I'll also be able to check for copper. Cat drowned. Wolf was blown up by creeper. Devastating. I have not put the first raw copper. Ooh. That is a shame. I did not think of it. I love that the blue orchids are what the bees are using. I actually kind of really like how it's scattered over there. This one's just 3D now. Permanently, it seems. So many eggs. I have a mod that hatches them on despawn. Pretty sure that it is operating. I don't technically need to pick them up. Chicken empire. Okay. Okay. And then this in here. Goes there. Go there. Go there. Shuffle goes here until I get more sticks. Yeah, let's do this. You are going to hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Chat, I may have overestimated. Hang on. I do have enough axes, yes. There we go. There we go. Much better. First mined coal. As opposed to the other thing. Oh, we don't want the hole. We want this. Let's see, what are we looking at? Okay. Do this. Okay. And then head out here. Oh, I can't pick that up yet. Okay. So this is the first coal got, but the one here is going to be the first coal mined. So I gotta remember that. Alright, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, chat. You're not ready for my genius. I wonder if there is a mod that will make it so that jungle trees are guaranteed to drop saplings, because I genuinely do not want jungle trees to go extinct in my world. Genius, chat. They are growing a little fast. They are growing a little bit fast, so we're gonna... oh gosh. All the resources. Let's go. I've got a configurable despawn timer, so they don't despawn for 10 minutes. So I shall never want for spruce again. This mod is amazing. Why is my FOV so... There we go. All these changes I'm making are gonna look great on the video. Just constant switching on and off of the shaders, change to FOV. This is gonna be great, guys. Very professional. Thousands of the second best wood. What's the best wood in your opinion? Between mangrove and cherry. Ooh, those are really good. There's a long play that I've seen a little bit of. You're meant to like listen to, like you're meant to have it on while you go to sleep and stuff. It's like, I'll have to find it, but it's someone building a cherry mansion and stuff as a long play, and they, like, for one, they use a water bucket to soften their falls so that you don't hear, like, it's very much ASMR, like, so you don't hear the jarring, taking damage sounds and stuff like that, like, but the design that they had was, cherry wood plus, like, planks and stuff, plus, deep slate plus deep slate, and it was very beautiful, and honestly I plan on making some builds inspired by it at some point for this world. Like, I'll have to actually watch that video all the way through and stuff, because I've sometimes put it on in the background and not really paid that much attention to it, but it's really good. I might honestly look up the name right now. The trees won't stop growing. I'm gonna do this until I run out of axes. That's what's happening. That's the plan. Would put some hermit crafters to shame, for real, in such a short time too. Like, this mod is almost like cheating. I discovered it on Deceased Craft, but it, like, mods like this are really a matter of how much you value your time and stuff. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to spend most of my time chopping trees. So this is a very, especially because it still takes durability from your tools. I think that's a fair trade. Like, it still takes durability, it just takes less time, as opposed to other mods that do this, but they don't take durability. It's a tree harvester by something. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I need to figure out how I can get like a link to a document of the list, my mod list and stuff, without, you know, doxing myself with one of my personal accounts. You know, just like a blank, like, oh, blank page that you open up and, oh, there's the mod list and stuff. Maybe I'll make a text edit document that you download or something. I don't know, can you do that? What's the best Hermitcraft season in my opinion? Ooh. So I started Hermitcraft on season 6. I discovered Grian's build school and then later started binged his season 6. I think it was season 6 was still coming out, but I found it after a substantial amount of episodes had already been released. I've watched all of Grian's since, not like religiously, you know, every now and then I'll just like catch up on what I've missed. I love Grian's diagonale build. Really disappointed that it didn't get finished, but even more disappointed in how that season ended with the moon's gravitational pull pulling everything up and stuff. That I did not like how that season ended. That was not that kind of, plus with that combined with, you know, the not finishing the back on that one specifically, because it was a mountain. I don't think he finished the mountain. That kind of pulled me out of it, and like that season, the way that season ended made me like it less, as opposed to, you know, normal. I loved Grian's mansion, and the having gosh, my brain's fuzzy. Having it, even though the back wasn't technically finished, it was there. There was a back, as opposed to the diagonale one where the mountain was just unfinished, right? And so with that, it was, I really loved that mansion build. I also might want to design some things in that style a little bit, just because it is a gorgeous build. And then basically, let me think. So season 6, is the one that I remember exactly which season it was, you know, what he built and stuff. I believe that had the mycelium resistance on that one. And yeah, season 7, like, I remember the seasons based off of Grian's build for the season. What did he build that season, season 7? That'll tell me, that'll kick my brain into gear. Mansion. Ah, yeah. I can't really remember what everyone else was doing. Was season 7 the one that he had the barge as well? Because I loved when he did the barge. I think that was a really good design and like evolution and stuff. Like I think that one was a really good build. And that's also like something that I want to design something similar towards, is like the barge. So like basically that one cherry blossom mansion from that one long play. Brienne's mansion and the barge are all things that, like, color palettes especially, that I want to incorporate into my builds. And, like, not incorporate, but like design something around. Let's see. Taiga encroaches ever closer. I wonder what more I might put in, because I wasn't planning on keeping, this is just temporary farming for these trees and stuff, but I like incorporating gameplay into lore, so I'll have to think of like what that would look like for this, because this is very contrary to like when I'm done with using this space to farm, this is very contrary to the typical, not the typical, this is very contrary to this mountain. It's just a brown patch. Season 7 was a season, oh, my season resistance was season 7. Yeah. Yeah, was season 6 then, yeah, season 6 was the one where they had that one war and Grian built that giant futuristic home base and stuff. That was really cool. Alright, we have enough for one more tree. And there it is. We are out of axes. I love using free cam. I basically abuse free cam to like ascertain stuff without having to move my avatar. Yeah, season 9 was the moon one, right? I did watch, okay, there was a build I saw of Gemini Tays that was really cool. It was like kind of elven and stuff, and so I ended up watching through that season of hers specifically. Hang on. I want this to be in the queue. Okay. We also have sticks. This is perfect. So many torches. Let's go. We win these. Beautiful. Then we can just pop these bad boys in there. Oh, we're gonna wanna... mistakes were made. The first thing I should have done was refill the fuel. Okay. Grab some of this. Make a couple more axes. We are so close. Still need equal amounts of string though. Wait, where did the 16 go? Season 8 had the moon, and the Bodum hole was the one with the Empires crossover. Ah, I still haven't watched the Empires crossover fully. Like, I don't know where I was, or like, what happened. I'm pretty sure I've seen the rest of Season 9, just not the Empires bit. But I did start Hermitcraft recaps a bit on that. Okay, so now we grab the wheat again. On day 57. Hey, chat, can I build this in 20 minutes? I still don't have all the materials. So we are soon to pass the day count of the original world, actually. Which was 58 days before it got deleted. No, not deleted. It's still there, it's just corrupted, it won't open. There might be a way I can salvage it, but I'm procrastinating checking. Especially after all the effort I went through to save the corrupted recordings from last stream. 9 hours. Dude, it took my... yeah, once Season 10 started, yeah. Yeah, I started drifting with the moon ending. I thought the moon being big was a very great bit. I really liked that bit starting out, and then it got to a point where I was just kind of like, it was kind of messing with my immersion. And like, a lot of my enjoyment of something derives from my immersion in it. And so I was just kind of like, they were starting to lose me and stuff. As part of why I loved the Diagon Alley bit so much was because, you know, with the fake ceiling, the fake sky and stuff, it was just so immersive. And like, I've never downloaded any Hermitcraft maps, but that one definitely tempted me to. Just to like really explore it and get a feel for it and stuff. But yeah, once the moon started wrecking the map though, I was like, oh, this isn't great. So, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm losing count, so we'll just keep track of the odds and evens. And then I might go for a harvest on next run. Despawning eggs should hatch, so I'm not too concerned about them. I'm being very much a herbivore right now. I haven't really touched the steak, so I think what I'll do is I'll actually put the steak in here, so I have a little bit more inventory, and then a new plan is I'm going to set, because you can breed the cows every 5 minutes, I'm going to set 5-minute timers for while I'm in the mine trying to get to, what was the Y level for iron again? Timer. But trying to get to that level. 27. We need 35 honeycomb. That's such a good point. I mean, I get why they did it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm huge on, like, preservation, and, like, I always had trouble with, I always had trouble in terms of, you know, upgrading builds, you know, how I built it is how I built it. That is how it would stay, because I, you know, I would, if I changed it, I wouldn't have a record and I'd eventually forget what it was originally, which is part of the reason why I decided to live stream Everwor, is so that even if I do change builds and get better at building and do upgrades and stuff, like there is that record and stuff, so I don't have to worry too much about forgetting, because if I want, I can just look back and see it again, and then maybe get inspiration from it again as well. And so that's part of the reason why I decided to stream Everwar instead of trying to make videos on it. Also because I'm still pretty new to video editing. I'm not new to video editing, I just have little experience with video editing and stuff. Like, even just the hours I spent on the first 2 drafts of the previous video for the original live streams, like even that much, like I learned a lot from it that I'm gonna be able to take into this video editing session. That so that's gonna be something that's very interesting for me, because like with the first 3 streams, I didn't feel like I had any. Hey, welcome back, Ray. I didn't feel like I had anything in the voiceover worth keeping, and I literally streamed them, and then I downloaded the streams and plugged them into my editor and stuff, so everything was all on one track. So I had to completely mute the video and just kind of manually voice over it and stuff. And because of like how I wanted to time things, like the somewhat of a vision I had in my head, I was like, okay, oh man, the first draft, actually, you know how some Minecraft videos, you know, when they're, instead of doing like a time lapse, they'll just do really quick cuts between like the breaking of a block, the placing of a block, etc. They'll do really quick cuts like that for like a minute or 2. So I ended up doing that for every single block I placed of the base of the starter build, because this was only the first live stream that I was editing. So the base of the starter build, and I cut down the 3.5 hours to 45 minutes, and I wasn't finished editing it down yet and stuff, but like I had about 18 minutes of usable footage that was like in my mind ready to go. And I asked a friend to look it over, and he was like, so this is giving me a headache, because I seriously abused it, and it was not very good, because I didn't have sounds that I could sync to. I didn't have the in-game sounds, because, you know, I didn't want the voiceover, so I muted the entire thing because I didn't have multiple tracks. So this time I'm also recording the live streams in Streamlabs with different audio tracks, so that I can get the footage without the chat, and without and be able to mute the voiceover, mute the music, have the game sounds. I don't think I'm ever gonna mute the game sounds on this, because those are pretty important. And so this friend was like, yeah, no, this doesn't give you a headache? And I'm like, no, why? He's like, this is gonna give people a headache. Like, it's fine if it's like a short amount of time, but for how much you're doing it, it's not great. And it would have been more work to try and salvage it than it would be to just start over. So what I did was I made a new project. Okay, there goes the 5-minute timer. I made a new project, threw the live stream back in, and then at the recommendation of this friend, I really appreciate this recommendation. He was like, why don't you put like transition screens between each day, and then that'll show you where you're working with. ever going to mute them on purpose. The game sounds, possibly, but I think the game sounds really make a video, or at least a Minecraft video. Like it really is better with game sounds. Cause yeah, without the voiceover and without the game sounds, I was not liking it, how it was turning out. And like even the friend, cause oh yeah, I did briefly, I was starting to script a voiceover, and I was really struggling with timing on it, because of all the things I wanted to say, but all the things I had cut made it like that. It was very tricky. And the friend was like, yeah, without the I need to get more wheat. Here. Without the game sounds, like the voiceover is suffering, and stuff, and because it feels a little uncanny, was the words that he used. It was a little uncanny, and so so with that, my brain is going away. Bye bye brain. It's going down to the corner store to buy Pokemon packs. But so he was like, yeah, without the game sounds, it's a little uncanny. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And his recommendation, like, he sent me a link to a library someone had created of all Minecraft game sounds, and I was fully planning on, once I had finished the voiceover and finished the editing, going back in and manually adding in the game sounds back, which would have added hours and hours of work. So the world getting corrupted was low-key a blessing in disguise, because I was able to restart with more of a plan and with more more intent going on with it. And so it definitely, it was a blessing in disguise. Wheat, 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 wheat. Yes. If you start with an even number of cows, if you start with 4 cows breeding, will you ever have an odd number of adults to breed? I don't think so. If you start with 2, then yeah, but if you start with 4... Anyway, let's see now. We've got so much spruce to go through before we get to the cobble smelting. Which I might... Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll throw in 1 of the cobble as a treat. Okay. So, yeah, with that, yeah, it was just a lot of work, and I ended up, like, looking up voiceover tips and scrapping my original script, and then calling up a friend and recording myself talking over the video on my phone and stuff, which was kind of dumb. 07 is a salute. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too. And stuff. What did you think it was before? Just a sign of camaraderie? A weird acronym of camaraderie. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, so I ended up calling a friend because I feel like I talk better when I'm on call with someone. You know, I feel like I'm more engaging. I feel like I have a better voice, really. Like, I'm not a huge fan of my voice when I listen to it back, especially when I'm having a more chill time on stream, because my voice will get a little lower and, you know, kind of chill, kind of have a little bit of a gravel to it sometimes and stuff, especially when I'm tired and stuff, or like when I first start recording. And so listening back to it, I don't like it very much. I'm like, who's gonna like listening to this? You thought it was a reference? And so I was on call with my friend to try and help me like get a good voice going, and I started getting stage fright. We're at Y64. We will come back for you, maybe, or maybe I'll leave it there as a trophy. But so I started getting stage fright with her, feeling awkward and stuff, and she's like, just talk to me like you're on stream. And so I did that for like 23 minutes. And when I transcribed the that improvised voiceover, Iron, my beloved, I have never appreciated Iron as much as I have since the last 2 streams, basically. Holy. Yeah, so after I transcribed the recording, which was a hassle, because I did not want to sit down for 23 minutes manually typing up what I said, because I recorded it on my phone. And I could not find a transcription tool that I trusted that didn't like use generative AI and stuff. And I was like, oh, what the frick am I supposed to do? I ended up figuring out that I could play, and I was only able to do this once. I don't know what I did or like how it changed. I don't know what I did or how it changed, but yeah, we can go. We can either turn this way again, or we turn this way when we get to this point. Because yeah, if we don't turn this way, then we can keep going and then turn and then turn and then, yeah, who knows. But so I was working on it. I figured out, okay, if I play the if I start a voice memo and simultaneously play the recorded video, the voice memo will pick up the video, and I can use the voice memo's built-in transcription. And so I spent, yeah, I haven't used Microsoft Word in literal years. I haven't used it since elementary school, because we've just always been an Apple family, but we did have it on our Mac when I was growing up, our desktop Mac, but I have not used it since I got my own laptop. But basically I figured out that if I played my cards right, I could so I was at work when I was doing this. I was like really itching to get the transcription done so I could work on it at home. And what ended up happening was I set my phone playing the video and voice recording in the back room. And then while I was working on server stuff, because I work with technology, and then I kept having customers that needed my assistance because I double as IT basically. And what ended up happening, we've always been a Windows person. Yeah, no, Windows has been an adjustment for me. I do not have a very well organized file explorer thing, because I just am having trouble with it. But I in the 9 or so hours, I spent more than a full work day trying to recover the corrupted video yesterday. In that time, I got very familiar with moving stuff between my drives, because I've got, you know, the base C drive and stuff that's like the default, and then I also last year I think got a terabyte drive, but apparently I need like 4 terabytes if I'm going to be doing like actual content creation, because of the amount of raw footage that I'm gonna be having. So there's that. Yeah, so I ended up setting it up in the back room and had it go for 20 minutes. And the server is loud. It's got a loud fan system. It was really loud, and you could hear it in the recording. So when the and then I went to transcribe the recording, and it only transcribed like 3 minutes of the 23 minutes. And so then I went to try and record it again. However, every subsequent attempt at recording, wait, did the timer go off? Wait, which timers are you? I have 2 timers going. Wait. Oh no, that one is the. Oh, I might have snoozed the 5-minute timer already. That one's the hour timer that's helping me keep track of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. But so yeah, every subsequent attempt to do what I did, the exact same thing before, of starting a voice memo and then hitting play on the video. Every time I played the video, it would pause the voice memo. And so I struggled with that for like an hour before I sort of gave up. But then I figured out that with the voice memo, if it doesn't fully transcribe the voice memo, if you record just a few extra seconds, it will retranscribe the entire thing. Nice. Yeah, no, my laptop is very well organized. Whenever my desktop gets cluttered, I take the time to organize things nice and pretty. I love the Mac's folders. Like, they're nice and blue, which is my favorite color, and it's kind of relaxing to see and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and stuff. So my Mac, I've got a MacBook Air that I used to stream from. Like, once I got it, I mostly switched from streaming on the family computer in the kitchen, which is such a canon event, is just the family computer in the kitchen. I swapped from streaming there to streaming from my MacBook Air, and like, MacBook Airs are not meant for streaming as far as I know. Especially given when I told some buddies of mine that I was streaming from my MacBook Air on stream, they were like, what? They were astounded. They were, what was the word? It's not beleaguered. Bamboozled, flabbergasted. They were like gobsmacked. They were like, how are you streaming from a MacBook Air? And I'm like, I just am and stuff. But my MacBook Air is pretty much full on disk space now, and so it is starting to struggle, but it is where I keep all my writing and my video stuff, like my notes. So so it's the inverse for you and me, is that my laptop is pretty unorganized and my PC is how do I operate it, and for you, your PC is organized and your laptop is yeah. So I had oh wait, that was the timer. That was the breeding timer. The breeding the cows timer. So I figured out that if you add a few seconds of recording to the voice memo, either like at the end or in the middle or what, it will retranscribe the whole thing. So I did that, and it took forever to retranscribe, and I had to add a few seconds like a couple of times, because it only ended up transcribing like 14 minutes out of the 22, and then 19 minutes out of the 22, and then like going back to like 6 minutes. Like, I had to do it a few times before it finally started to go the way we wanted it to. And so it transcribed, and I emailed it to myself, and I copied the email onto my laptop, and then I went to make the transcription nice and pretty with paragraph breaks and stuff, only to find that it was like a really bad transcription. It's probably because of all the background noise from the server and stuff, and like what else was going on at the time, and then like the quality of the like recording something that is simultaneously playing from the same phone and stuff like that. Like that probably contributed to the poor transcription quality. And so I ended up having to manually transcribe it anyway. So I did that. And I guess buckled down and I did that. And it was annoying, but I got it done. And then hang on. Eat, my lovelies. Eat. Eat and bear children. So I did that, and then like a day after I had, because I started working on this video, the old video, in February. Like the streams were done in November, and then this video, not this video, but the old video was done in one of you is missing a pair. There we go. But so at that I've been working on it since February. Like I worked on it straight for a couple of weeks starting out, and then started procrastinating because I just couldn't figure out the voiceover. So all of that going into so I transcribed the voiceover the improvised voiceover that I had done. And it's gonna keep pulling from this. Oh, okay. Hang on. I ate earlier. I ate earlier. I got the eating done earlier. Let's see. I wonder. Okay, I guess we have a pet chicken in here. Sigh. We don't want him to despawn. Oh, in-game. Haha. You're right. Hello, little chicken. What are we going to name you? Benedict. Hang on. #0605 2026. Hatched a baby chicken named Benedict. Like eggs. Benedict. Okay. Benedict is in my notes. Hopefully he survives. So I don't know why people struggle to say that guy's name so bad. I don't know, like, is it intentional as a joke, or because it's not a difficult name. Benedict Cumberbatch. But yeah, so I did the okay, there's the timer again. I did the yeah, so I had transcribed the improvised script, and stuff, where like the tip that I saw from this one video was to just record yourself talking about what your video's about and stuff, and then build the script around what you say naturally so that it sounds more natural and stuff. So that's what the intent was with the improvised script and stuff, was to record the yeah, record it, record basically a rough draft of like as I talked over the video playing simultaneously, but I didn't record it in the video editor. I recorded it on my phone as a video, which was stupid. So I did that, and I had it transcribed, and then like a few days later, I went and I recorded, like I cleaned up the transcription, and then I recorded it on DaVinci and stuff to see this 22-minute transcription where I cut out the pauses, the ums, the ers, and stuff like that, and I recorded it, and the 22-minute video ended up being a 13-minute voiceover. And so once I finished recording that, I then, like the next day, started cutting it up at certain topics, and then rearranging what I said into a more into a better like better flowing stuff, because like you've probably noticed that like I go on a lot of tangents, and then I circle back to stuff that like I was originally talking about and stuff. So basically it was putting like with like by shifting around clips in the voiceover, and I had gotten about that far, and I was trying to show it to my cousin and then also show her the world, and I discovered that sometime between the last time I had opened it a few months ago, because I had opened it a couple of times since streaming it to check stuff, since the last time I had done that, it just apparently corrupted or something, because it was just, it didn't it's not that it didn't exist anymore, it's that it decided it didn't want to open anymore. And so did the copy, because I had a copy of the original world where I had a creative version of it, of the same seed, of the same seed where I was where I was planning where to place things, where I was planning where to place builds. So that, yeah. And then that leads us to now, the blessing in disguise being I can start fresh. We are on day 58, guys. Day 58. We are officially at the end point of the original world streams. And so, yeah, basically with that being a blessing in disguise, that I get to start over with more of a plan and stuff. But at this point, I'm uncertain if I will actually complete the starter house in time for day 100. I'll have to look at from when I started building on the last stream to when I stopped, which was day 58, to see how many in-game days it took to build to what I gotten it to, which was pretty much everything but the lanterns and chains and iron related details. So, okay, we got 32 seconds on the clock. We got this. We do got this. For real, for real. We can build this. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Honestly, we are almost low enough that we don't have to worry about turning, but I still want to like kind of turn under the mountain. So we are pretty much at the point where we would turn here, or we would keep going and start circling down this way. So what have we done so far? I'm avoiding looking directly at the tunnels and caverns and stuff. So we did like this. All right. So what do you think, chat? Do we turn here and circle and then go all the way and then start circling like this? Or do we keep going and turn this way and go circling like this? Is the question. Anyway, it's cow time. It's cow time, chat. By we, I mean you. I just noticed you said that. I don't plan on refining this tunnel with like stairs and stuff until I hit bedrock and stop going down. Because it'll be a nightmare to do calculations prior to that point. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Sounds good. We're on day 59, guys. We have officially passed the lifespan of the first version of this world. Oh! I didn't even notice them. Could you see that on stream before he exploded? Run it back, run it back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so glad I have mob griefing off. It means that zombies can't pick up items though, which is the only thing. Which means I need a name tag a zombie to keep it from despawning. So, I'll have to remember to name tag the zombie villagers before I cure them. Bro just spawned. Bro just, wow. Huh. Okay. Well, I think it's about time we cull the herd just a little bit. I don't want to hit the sheep, though, is the thing. I guess it's time to craft our first stone sword, though. Let's see now. Officially crossed the 4-hour mark. You know, I thought it would take like 2 hours to finish getting the materials we needed, and then like another 9 hours to build. This isn't looking good, chat. Alright, let's face this way. Wait, the sheep are hurting. I don't want the sheep to die. They're escaping. And the sheep has... Well, they are, This is going much poorer than I expected. Okay, we got 28, though, which is good. $30. That's 30 books. 36. That's why you just make a pit. Yeah, I do too, but I just was feeling different today. Well, not today, but when I did this. Come on, sheep. There we go. Alright, I don't know if we lost any sheep. We lost one sheep. Okay. Unfortunately, it was one of the blue ones. But we got 41 leather, though. So there's that. We're about to get some more when we kill the escapees. Alright, and then let's breed these two. Kill this one. Did not yield any leather. There you are. You cannot hide from me. Oh, it was mother. Ooh. Well, little one, if you'll just come with me. I've got a nice new home for you. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me get more sugar cane because we need some books. I'm sure we have enough paper for the books that we need. It's just the leather that's a struggle. Like, I've never gone exploring and not gotten like a stack of leather from killing cows just exploring. So it's really disappointing that what I thought would be the better play is actually just the worst play. And that I would have been better off if I had just been breeding cows from the start. Oh, it's an orphan. Drop kick it. Drop kick the orphans. Yeah. Okay. Pop the stack in there. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. The chest monster grows. Alright, let's... This is the stuff that we are currently needing to use, whereas this is the excess chest. Yes. Okay. And we'll just put that in there for later. Okay. $42. Okay. The secret to life. So now... $42 books. You have a hunch that's enough sugarcane? Maybe. Maybe it's almost 9 stacks. Possibly. It's a probability. Okay. Let's see. Give me these. And give me this. Only 10. Technically more. Only 14. We have 19 of 68. This is great, guys. This is great. Okay. If I F3. Okay. Okay, I can go check without having to run how low we've gotten so far. 47. Yeah. Progress. Yee. Also, I have to remember to put this in the bonus chest before, before it breaks. Because that is the first stone sword. It's the first sword in general. Very important. Hang on. Like there. Just do a water elevator to here or something. I need kelp for that. I haven't seen an ocean yet. I know there is one, but alright. Here. Oh no, we already cleared this. Okay. And since we're mining, we don't need to run the shield. We can just have the torch in our offhand. Which is better for visibility's sake. 34 levels. I'm great to enchant, guys. I need 147 more leather. I'm gonna need a bigger cow pen. I'll do that on the next batch. Chat, how long is it gonna take to get 147 more leather if we're on day 59? 20 times 20 is like 400 minutes. And so that would 300 minutes. Okay. It's 5 hours, right? Is a little, somewhere around 5 hours is how long it'll take us to get to day 100 from here. We're gonna need a bigger boat for real, dude. It's honestly, yeah, probably right, because I don't have travel times, and I can also have stuff going on in the background, like the smelter and stuff like that. So it is probably better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we did learn a lot of good stuff, though. If I had just been breeding cows from the start, cat and wolf wouldn't have died. They'd still be alive. We wouldn't know about them, but they'd still be alive. But yeah, among the things that I have planned for Everwor, I'm gonna have localized cemeteries. I'm gonna have one big cemetery, and then, yeah, I work in IT. Well, what'd you remember? It's not that I work in IT, it's just that my job requires IT, because I work with video games and gamers and stuff. But that's not my primary job. But yeah, what'd you remember? I'm intrigued now. Okay. We're pretty set for a while. Tara, what'd you remember? Tara, I'm 20 seconds ahead of you. What did you remember? There was a... Uh-huh. Ooh. Dang. So what happened? What's the tea? This sounds like tea. Spill it, sis. As an also non-straight person, but straight passing. Like, Fortunately, I've never been discriminated against for being queer. Even though I'm very obviously queer. Like, I'm not attracted to girls, but I have been told many times that I give lesbian vibes. My dad was the only tech person in the area. Ooh. That's not promising. Did she, like, have... So, like, did you need help from her dad or something? And she pulled strings so that you couldn't get it? Because that... More to the story? Is Tara typing a very long message? We won't know for however many seconds past 20. Okay, so he didn't refuse you service. She would just be a prick. Yikes. Dang. Like, did I get that right? Wow. Iron, my beloved. So much copper. This music is actually really chill. Oh, dude, I've been looping the Minecraft soundtrack and then it stopped looping to play another video. I can't risk copyright. Anyway, as you were saying, pretty much. Dang. Yeah. No, that bites. Yeah. I've been very fortunate in that the bullying and discrimination that I have faced has been more due to being weird and autistic than it's been for my sexuality. because I'm demi-ace and stuff, and so the most ace phobia that I've ever faced is just unintentional. Like my mom, like, well, I didn't like it when I was your age either, and then I got married, and then so you might change your mind when you're older. And I'm like, nah, because I'm the repulsed flavor of ace and stuff, and so, but yeah, so it's basically only ever been like you might change your mind when you're older, as opposed to the much worse discrimination my peers face as queer people. Because being demi-romantic, I also I'm still exclusively attracted to dudes as far as I'm aware, and so I do count as straight passing, I suppose. But despite that, despite my sexuality still being, you know, the hetero demi-romantic, right? It's actually really cool looking. I am told many times, like very often, that I give strong lesbian vibes. And I've got a friend who constantly asks me, are you sure you're not attracted to girls? Because of how often I compliment women. Because I think everyone in humanity is beautiful and they should know it and stuff. Like the moment I meet people, the moment I see someone, I just automatically love them as a human being, right? And stuff. That I think there's a Greek word for that kind of love. And so I am like, wow, you are valuable. You have so much worth. I want you to know some semblance of it. So I'm going to give you a compliment based off of the beauty that I'm seeing today, right? However, because it's less awkward to compliment girls, I do tend to compliment girls more. I actually limit how many people I compliment when I'm out in public, because I have a worry that if I compliment too many people too close together, and especially about the same things, like oh my gosh, everyone around me has such gorgeous hair, I should compliment their hair, right? If I do it too much, then the people that I've already complimented won't think I'm genuine, and that kind of thing, where they're like, oh, she's telling that to everybody, when I really do mean every compliment. So I'm constantly complimenting people in my head that only a fraction of it actually gets out into the world. But I always do the little gay hand flick when I compliment people. It just totally naturally, I'm not trying to do it, and I can't stop it either. Like that trend a while ago around, you know, like hey, flick your hand, and like all the queer people doing the gay hand flick, all the straight people just being normal. Yeah, I'm demi-romantic. So in terms of like falling in love romantically and stuff, it is a lot about personality and like getting to know them, right? But when it comes to my love of humanity, I just recognize that everyone as people has just such inherent value and worth, and because they're strangers, the only real appropriate way for me to express their value to them, their worth as a person, is to be like, hey, I think you look nice today. Like to show them that someone notices them, right? You know, that kind of thing. Especially because like I never get compliments and stuff. So I'm like, well, it would be nice if I got compliments, but I'm not getting compliments. So I'm going to compliment people because they might also want compliments and that kind of thing. And so it's just like passing someone at the grocery store, hi, I love your hair, and then moving on, and then like maybe I made their day. You know, that's kind of what matters to me, is that people know that like someone is looking out for them, and someone does think that like they're not beautiful necessarily as appearance wise, but like just as a human, you know. Like that, like I don't want to come across as shallow. But yeah, so wait, are we? Oh, hang on. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Ah. We're at Y5. Ooh, this ravine surpassed it. But yeah, so yeah, but I have only ever actually been romantically in love once in my life, and I almost got there a second time, but then the second guy kind of started abusing me, and so I cut him out before I could fully fall in love with him. But other than that, like that, it did take me a long while to figure out I was demi-romantic. It was a struggle. I broke a couple people's hearts on accident before realizing I'm demi, and that for me, it's better if I just don't date unless I'm already in love with that person, which confuses some people. Like, no, you date to fall in love. You date to get to know someone so that you fall in love with them. But for me, doing dating stuff with someone I'm not in love with just feels so wrong that I'm just like, it's just better if I'm just not doing that. And so for me, it's probably gonna be friends to lovers, but that's I have a very small social circle, so that's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, so nice discussion on queerness. But yeah. Oh, hey, we're out of torches. Woo! Where's the exit? Exit? Exito! Are you this way? Where's the exit? Holy cow, where are we? I did not realize just how far we had gotten. Exit's this way, because the torches are on the left. But yeah, ow. With the deaths that I'm keeping track of, hello? With the deaths that I'm keeping track of, these torches are on the right. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Oh, how foolish of me. Okay. F3. We are at 40. We are ready for another batch of cows. We're on day 60. But okay. Hang on. Yeah, we got iron. Chat, we got iron. We got more iron. We have how much iron already? Oh, we don't need that much more iron. We just need... Hello. Yeah, going back to keeping track of the deaths of cat, wolf, myself, is... So among the plans for Everwor, I'm planning a cemetery system where, okay, there's going to be like sort of like nations, kind of like this area, this area, the mountain that we spawned on, I'm thinking of calling it Star Zone and stuff, as in the starter zone and stuff. Star Zone, Tear Zone. I think Benedict has grown up. I think are something that I want to do. Hang on. Okay, but I'm thinking Star Zone for this mountain, for this starting area specifically, and then the mountain itself having a different name, like basically like naming this, like kind of building infrastructure and stuff that like a nation would have and stuff. So the area around spawn, I don't know exactly how far it'll go, is going to be the starter nation and stuff. I almost missed that. Congratulations, Tara. That would be interesting to name things after viewers though and stuff, especially considering how small I am, you know. But Yeah, maybe I'll do like street names after viewers. Um, but basically like street or building names after viewers, and then the bigger stuff. But yeah, every like I don't, nation isn't quite the right word for it yet. And stuff because, you know, it's just me, it's just this house, right? Nothing has really come to fruition yet, so nation doesn't feel like the right word and stuff. And zone is for a lot smaller in area and stuff. Starter zone being this mountain as the center of the starting zone, but also this mountain, this mountain and stuff. Like this entire section here minimum is the starter zone or star zone and stuff. And then I don't know how far past those the this area will extend in terms of the nation that it is. I don't know words. So there's that. Man, at some point I'm gonna have to make an automatic egg dispenser again. I've made those a few times now. But yeah, so with that, like we've got this style of build right here. And so everything in Star Zone, at least on this mountain, is going to be built in this sort of style, right? But areas farther away, I have plans for different styles, right? So stuff, brain. So like there is a huge swamp area that's different from the swamp where we found the witch hut. There's another one, I think, off in this direction. Who cares about the amount of viewers? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've said it before, but I'm not streaming for views anymore, and so it doesn't matter too much to me how many viewers I have. And also, if I do name certain things after viewers, then I won't get overwhelmed by like 100,000 viewers that need stuff named after them, you know? So there's that as well, that factor. I can't exactly put a hopper system here. But 64. Okay, wait. We need. Okay, hang on. 98 minus 64. It's 34. It's 34, right? 98 minus 64 is 34 minus 9. So 36 minus 9. So 9 times 3, 27 plus 2 is 29. We need 29 more. Wait, no, that's not right. 98 minus 64. What? 98 minus... Let me double check my math. Don't tell me the answer. Let me double check my math. 98 minus 64. 98 minus 64 is 34. If you take that to 36... I can just use my fingers to subtract 9. Okay, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. 25! We only need 25 more iron. Okay. Okay, chat, lock in. We're on day 60 and we need 25 more iron. And then we need the bookshelves and the candles. And that is pretty much all we can do. Yeah, lanterns, bookshelves, candles, and that is all we can. Except for the cherry blossom. That is all we can do, and then we're home free, ish, semi. Okay. Okay. So I need the honeycomb. A stack and 45. Did I? Was that it before? Oh, no, 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 no. Because, wait. Because we need 98. Did I get confused for 108? Because it says 98. Oh, no, 100. Oh, wait. 45 would be nice. It would be. Let's see. Okay, let's swap this around real quick. And throw this in there as well. Okay. Alright, let's go grab more honeycomb, because we are so close. And then we'll have to seek out spiders. It'd be great if we found a spider spawner, not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna use free cam to find one. Oh, right, I need fences. 33, perfect. Oh, hang on. Okay. 2 more batches of honeycomb, and we are set for the honeycomb. Okay, let's see. Welcome to the chat, Khalip. How's it going? Your laptop just died on you? Oof. Dang. Well, welcome back, Tara. But yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see now. No. Okay. When did sounds die? When did game sounds die? They're still there. So why am I only occasionally hearing certain things? But yeah, as I was talking about though, with don't like this. Each day we get closer to a child. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I just changed it, so that should be fixed. Yeah, I just wasn't hearing the footsteps and the animal sounds. I wasn't hearing the zombie, which concerned me. Which is why the closed captions is so nice. But yeah, what else is on the agenda before we go back down? Yeah. Alright, we'll use granite as a temporary block because I don't want to forget to remove it. There we go. Now I hear the animals as well. Right, I need these. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Dude, the time loss from phantoms alone. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will never in a million years guess their profession. Ooh. Do I get any hints? Or is it just a blind guess? Let's see. What is an unusual profession that is unusual to guess? So let's just a little more wool. And I keep getting sidetracked. As I was trying to say, with, you guess I'll tell you something about it if it's wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit challenged. Let's see. I don't think you're a garbage truck driver. So that is an unsung job. Let's see. Freelancer might be too easy a guess if that is the case. Politician. I don't know any non-binary politicians, but when I get the pigs in here, I'm gonna have so many potatoes for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I gotta reset the timer because it's so desynced. Okay. Oh, my neck is starting to hurt. That's not great. Got more potatoes, folks. We're gonna do a little funky, Okay. And then we'll take all the plant matter. And we'll just dump it all in here for now. Deal with later. The chest monster grows. Yeah, going back to the I never want to be an Australian politician. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was mostly a joke guess. That would have been really funny if it was right. But yeah, so you work with people. Okay. Let's see. Jobs that work with people. Work with people in a service sense, like a cashier or waiter type role, or in a more, I don't want to say professional, but more equal, because more equal role, like I don't know, humanitarian or like an office or something. Oh, my brain. Okay. In a service type sense, okay. So what's a service type job that like one is very unlikely to guess? It's not a garbage truck driver. They don't really work with people, but they do a service. Yeah, do you work with like a charity or humanitarian aid? I'm so close to the red Y level. No. Okay. No. Okay. Dang it, I forgot to stock up on, oh, I forgot to put the melons away. Okay. Oh, it probably won't break. It'll probably break before the 5 minutes. So. Or either way. So service type. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I am still doing the format. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I'll have to think on that a little more. I'm a little distracted though. I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Once I get out of the ravine, it'll be easier. Oh. Yeah, we're at Y38. 2, 3, 4. There goes the... Okay. That is both the 5-minute and the hour timers going off. Helping me keep track of the time for me. I'll just do a little bit more. Oh, but optimization. Okay, service type sense. What does that mean? What are service adjacent industries? Are you an artisan? A non-determined shift. So, does that mean you're on call? Like, you don't have a set schedule, but they let you know if they need you to come in, or like they give you a schedule a certain amount of time in advance. Is it something like that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. This is either the biggest read or I'm getting way too confident. Are you a pilot or some sort of flight attendant? Like some sort of working with planes? You wish? Ooh. So I was off the mark. Okay. Okay. Are you in the military? No. Okay. Okay. Do you work in an airport? Or airport adjacent stuff? Pilot and military are two main things that I think of when I think of on-call type of schedule. I could, but the place I work at isn't an airport. Okay. So, does your job have to do with planes? I'm just trying to figure out if I need to veer away from that line of questioning or if there is more to it. Okay, your job has nothing to do with planes. It's on call. It's a type of service. Sort of. It's, in a sense, a service. Okay. On call service. I'll need to mull over it a little more. Right. Sticks. Need sticks. 4 stacks should be enough for now. Up. I'm not gonna get all of that broken in one sitting, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay. On call. What kind of jobs are on call? I don't really know military and pilots. Sailors? No. Could the place you work isn't an airport. Mechanic seems too easy. Ratios. Some math. First, I was thinking mechanic. Or engineer. And stuff. I don't know a lot about jobs, I'm gonna be real. So, like, I only know, like, mostly the mainline stuff. So, mechanic or engineer? Thoughts? Or some such. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to use ratios. The place I do work at is, so you could work at an airport, which is where I'm like, trying to figure it out. Something that could be related to an airport. So like first line of questioning is mechanic or engineer. And I've got another thing in mind that might have to do with math. Why would it be never in a million years would you guess it is the question. So what I know so far is it is in a service sense, not a mechanic or an engineer, okay. But you work with math. You work with numbers. Because ratios. Wait. I'm gonna sidetrack from my original next guess. Are you an architect? No. Okay. Okay. Back to my original next one. Are you like accountant? Something to do with accounting? Is that it? Let me look at what I have so far. So you work with people but not in an official role. Okay, that's something I forgot about. Work with people but not in an official role. A service type. Non-determined shift, so it's on call. Work with people but not in an official role. You could work at an airport. Are you an EMT? That can't be it. But I'll still ask, are you an EMT? There goes the timer again. No. Okay. I'm trying to think of like on call. So work with people but not in an official sense. So it's not officially working with people. Not in an official role. So okay, by not in an official role, does that mean like it's not part of your job description, or you're the dungeon master? Hang on. You will never in a million years guess my profession. You're a dungeon master as a profession? Can you do D&D in airports? I mean, yeah, but huh. Man, you just got fed up with me getting farther and farther away. Oh, I was looking at it. Not a DM. Sorry. I read DD as DM for some reason. I don't know what DD stands for. DD. Your group's DD. What does group mean here? Group. Defense disorder. Designated driver. Oh, you do Uber? So you're like an Uber driver or like a Lyft or one of those? You're a taxi guy and stuff, and so you're generally Because there's no way that your group, I'm assuming means friends, there's no way they pay you to be a designated driver enough for it to be a living, right? Wait. Huh? Sorry, I've never heard of, like, I don't drink or anything. I've never heard of designated driver as, like, a profession. Could you elaborate more on what that means? Be free. Oh, right. The, honeycomb. It isn't your profession. It's just a H-U-I-N-T. Wouldnt? Hunt? Sorry, you said to guess your profession. What's this? What is this? What does H-U-I-N-T mean if it's not a misspell, a typo? Hint. Oh. Oh, it isn't your profession, it's just a hint. You're your group's designated driver. Are you a bartender? For a second I thought H-U-I-N-T was like some Australian word I didn't know. Yeah, designated driver means you gotta be sober. Implies that you're around alcohol. You're a bartender! Hey! Okay, so it hasn't been a million years. Oh, man. Dude, that took me a second. That took me however many questions. Hang on. Let's see. So, no. In the service type sense, no. No. Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That only took me like 15, 16 questions. Like that you answered. You only answered me like 15, 16 times. So technically, if we were doing 20 questions for this, I'd still win. Dude. Oh man. I was going so hard into the like practical trade, like mechanical, like side, but no, like you threw me off with the in a service type sense and stuff, because I took that to mean it wasn't in the service industry. If I had gone down the service industry line of questioning, I would have gotten it way sooner. Oh man. Ah, heck. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, fine. It happened, so we're gonna leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, we're back in the ravine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Going back to what I was saying before we went on that lovely tangent. That was fun. is, so we've got the starter zone, and I've already decided the vibe for the starter zone. The main color palette being spruce, oak, and blue, light blue wool and stuff. 1, 2, 3. So that's the main color palette for the starter zone because, like, blue's my favorite color. I really want to work with it. And spruce is my go-to. And I initially attempted to do a lighter build with birch, but failed miserably. So decided, nah. Like spruce is the perfect accent for oak and stuff. Like I am maybe birch and pale oak is something that would look good. I don't know yet. I'll have to experiment. Yeah, so the star zone area and surrounding possible nation. I don't know how far the star zone is going to extend past the past these mountains and stuff. Because the main city is going to be there with that village. We've got the literal starter zone and stuff. The whatever the mountain's going to be called. And stuff. Farming, fishing and stuff. Not sure what'll go here and stuff. But there will be bridges connecting all 4 of these. And stuff. And then yeah, what I'll probably actually do is use the river as a border maybe and stuff, because it does circle around all these mountains and stuff. So I might, well, there's an ocean. So I might use the river as the border of the initial star zone nation. I don't know, it feels a lot smaller. Like it's a big area, but it feels so small right now. But maybe once I actually start building, I don't know. I want the place to be, Everwor to be walkable but massive. Like, you know, day's journey between things, following paths, you know? And then there is a Iron, my beloved. Hello, hello, hello. Here, let's hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eek. Oh, there goes the timer. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Just past hour 5. Nice, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I were to I went the wrong way. Time loss. Time loss. Yeah, so Star Zone is which the full nation, like once the full extent of the area is going to have a different name, but right now, because I'm mostly focusing on these 4-ish mountains, it is just going to be, I'm going to refer to it as Star Zone for now. So Star Zone, its primary color palette is, and build materials are stones, variants of stone, oak, spruce, and light blue wool for the roof, signature roof. And and stuff. Different roof styles I'm trying out, so it's a little bit varied. But then there's I know from scouting the seed last year that there's a huge swamp area that is also near an ocean that has an ocean monument, which is good because then I can do a guardian farm for prismarine, dark prismarine and prismarine as building blocks and stuff. But that specifically that swamp area into the ocean, I have the idea of turning into sort of a piratey nation, that kind of aesthetic, that kind of vibe and stuff, where in the ocean there's pirate ships, and where they roost, where they dock and stuff, are these giant swamp trees and stuff, inspired by Swamp Village by Switch, which is a Minecraft map that I was on as a kid. And so it is a very interesting. I do think it's going to be pretty cool to get that far, but like that's one of the ideas, is that sort of Swamp Village mixed with like pirate, like a bit swampy, a bit piratey, you know, and stuff, that the focus of the aesthetic of that nation and stuff. And going back to the reason I started this tangent in the first place is the cemeteries. So I plan on having localized cemeteries to each nation area, and so Star Zone is going to have a cemetery that keeps track of the deaths that I have in the Star Zone, and then like the other zones will all have their own cemeteries that, like, depending on how big the areas are, might have more than one cemetery, but regardless, by default each area will have its own cemetery, and dying in that area will mean will be that death will be counted in that area's cemetery. The exception being what I have planned for a sort of gothic zone, a zone specifically in the gothic style, you know, makes you think vampires and stuff like that. Basically making that like really leaning into that aesthetic by having a universal cemetery. So every death is going to be marked in the Gothic cemetery. So every death will be marked twice. But the central Gothic cemetery is going to have duplicates, basically, of every death as tombstones. And so yeah, there's that. We're just gonna put those there for now. And so that's something that I think is really cool, because I like I said, I want to incorporate gameplay into lore. And so like having in-game deaths be incorporated into, like, because, you know, like civilizations have cemeteries, you know, people die, right? But since I'm the only one here, you know, like instead of just having random tombstones with like either no name or random name, I mark the tombstones with actual deaths, right? And so I thought that was a cool idea, and so that's one of the things I have planned. And so there's that. But yeah, good stuff. I'm honestly like so excited to finish the starter house. So that one, I have a house. Though I'll probably still keep using the cave, not gonna lie. Because it's got my chest monster. But like once I finish the starter house, then I can safely end stream, work on episode 1, and also begin planning for episode 2 and the streams relating to that. Because yeah, I think because I primarily want to focus on getting farms going and redstone and stuff, what my priority should be next is actually like something I hadn't considered before, and that is renewable redstone. So that witch farm is definitely something I'm going to be looking into. I know this world is single player, but maybe in the future you could add some friends. Yeah, definitely. I've been thinking about my mind looks cool. Thanks, Spine. Welcome to the chat. I definitely have the plan for at some point I will basically when I beat the game, which I don't plan to do for a good while, I really want to savor the Minecraft experience and stuff. But when I beat the game and I get netherite and elytra and all that, I'm going to specifically get multiple like god sets and stuff like that. Just like kind of like create not starter kits because they're pretty end game. But create these hang on, 1 2 3 4 yes, okay. Well, basically create end game equivalents that I can give to some buddies that like I let tour or something like that. I'm not sure how I feel about opening the world to a friend permanently. I mean, they are, I did hear that they're making it so that you can do single player LAN connections to people over the internet. So there is that, I guess. Oops. But I am not quite sure. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, honestly. But Iron, my beloved. I meant to zoom. Iron, my beloved. Okay, there's the 5-minute timer on the cows. Let me just go one more level. 1 2 3 4. Yeah, this. Okay, and then go down 1. And we'll go 1 more before we head back up and breed the cows again. Cause I need like what, 124 leather or something. Okay, this should suffice. But yeah, so I do think it'd be cool to briefly let certain people that I trust onto the world to hang out for a little bit and stuff. But I do have a concern about like doing something like that. 147, thank you. I do have a concern about something like that killing my immersion and joy for the world. However, one thing that I have been heavily considering is at a certain point adding the custom NPCs mod and creating NPCs for the world and stuff. Nothing too crazy. I can't actually like do a trader NPC because they just have infinite trades and stuff with no restriction, and so having an economy doesn't quite work because they have infinite supply, right? But I do... I have been heavily considering, like, after a point when I've got enough, like, infrastructure, enough to work with, enough ideas for characters and lore and stuff, of having custom NPCs installed to add to Everwor, because, like, what the... I just got a sound notification that I don't recognize. Hang on. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Streamlabs. Oh, okay, login. Yes, continue. Always asks that. Okay. What is the... Okay. What is the... Oh, come on. Things are dying. Alright, that's a different tab. No, stop it. My computer's fighting me. No! Okay. Holy moly, chat. A new sound. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that sound? Or was that just me? I'm trying to figure out what sound that goes to. Because I didn't see anything pop up. I just heard the sound and now I'm paranoid that I missed something important. Like, what? No, you're just saying, yeah, because I'm... how do I... Let me hear the sounds! What the heck? Because it was... What? Quickly, before I forget it. Ah! What the heck? What? This has changed. Wait, hang on. Oh, there goes the timer. Okay, there's that sound. Okay. So then if I go to... Wait. Hang on. Hang on. What the frick? Ah! This is scuff chat. This... Stream scuff. Stream scuff chat. We're losing time. Wait, am I not... No, I paused the game. I paused the game. Time's not flowing. What the... No, we're not losing time. We're not losing time. It's not a time loss, chat. It's not a time loss. Holy cow, Streamlabs. What? I really should familiarize myself with this one. I'm not live. Back to dashboard, I guess. Recent events, maybe. Was that a someone has subscribed thing? Oh. Oh, I get a little sound when someone subscribes. Oh. Oh. Oh, time loss IRL. Yeah. It's okay. I work really late tomorrow. The sun still hasn't set for me, so Okay. That was indeed okay. Okay. Let me take a look, I guess. New subscriber. Yay. 71 subscribers? What? I had 68 when I started. Holy cow. You're good. You're good, Tara. You're good. Okay. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Okay. Okay. It's cow time. We're long past cow time, but because I paused. Dude. Dude. How long ago was 2015? Like 5 years to 50 subscribers by hard advertising my channel to relatives and family friends. And then like 3 years, no, yeah? Another 5 years. I subscribed when I joined your live stream. Thanks, Ray. Another 5 years, to get to like 65. No, to get to 60. And 1 year to get to 71. Wow. That's unbelievable to me. Thanks guys. That means a lot. It is funny how things work. You know, when I was in it for the views and the money and the subscribers, I was not getting anywhere. And then the moment that I stop doing that and start having fun, then I start getting somewhere. Which, like, I don't mind. But I do think I'd be happy just fine if I stopped at, like, say 300. If I just had like a couple hundred viewers that enjoyed my stuff, you know, I'd be happy. I don't need millions or a lot of money. You know, this is a hobby. And so I don't plan on ever making YouTube a full-time job the way I wanted to as a kid. It's just so much work. And you can't turn it off. You're always thinking about work if you are a YouTuber. You know, like new video ideas, you know, editing and stuff like that. And I want to do everything myself. I don't want to hire editors or anything. So for me, it's just better to keep this as a hobby that I can enjoy at my own pace than to try and monetize it and make it something that can fund my lifestyle and stuff like that. So there's that. That's my perspective. Alright, cow time. At what point do we, I'm not gonna have enough wheat for this many cows. At what point do we kill them? It's 147, right? I mean, 147. I don't have enough wheat, so I have to dig into the wheat stores. No, the wheat stores! 64. And 2. I guess we're not gonna have bread for a while, chat. We're gonna have to rely on steak. I can get out. Now. What's now? Did I miss something? Was I not paying attention to something I said? What's now in response to? Oh, kill the cows now. Oh. Okay, let me read them up real quick. Let me read them up. I can breed them up and get all the babies in one spot, then it'll be a lot easier to do the killing. Yeah. I've picked up so many things. Okay, babies are all over there, so we'll start over here. Babies. Why are the babies running over here? We need the babies to survive. There's no point in the babies dying. This enclosure is way too small for sweeping edge. I keep getting collateral damage with the other animals. Trying not to hit too many babies. Okay, let's try and wrangle the babies back into this corner. Okay. Can I breed again? Or some of them can breed. Get the babies into this corner and get back to the slaughter. And another blue sheep is probably gonna die here. And the white sheep. Okay, I'm gonna have to breed the sheep in a sec. Replenish the lost. Okay. This seems sufficient. Ah. I feel like there were more sheep than before, but I know some have died. Let's breed some more sheep. I swear I did not. I had 5 black sheep, not 6. Huh. Oh well. Can I breed them yet? I can breed more of them. Let me grow up and you die. Talking about video stuff earlier. Yeah, everything leading up to the corruption of the original world and starting over, like, I don't consider it wasted time, you know, because I learned a lot from it, so that now I can probably, hopefully, get things done easier and quicker this time around. There goes the timer again. And so, theoretically, it'll be better. Oh hey, I probably have a lot of bone meal that I can use on the next round if I don't have enough wheat to just get a lot of wheat. Should I do that now? Yeah, I have high hopes for this Everwor series. I really, like, I'm feeling really motivated. And my motivation does fluctuate. It does change over time and, like, kind of circle around. You know, it's got different wavelengths. And I've got a spinning platter of interests that, that I basically cycle through in terms of interest and motivation. And so with that, sorry, give me a sec. Okay. I cycle through with motivation. So sometimes I'm super motivated to write. Sometimes I'm super motivated to draw. Sometimes I'm super motivated for, you know, gaming and or video editing or streaming and stuff. Literally every person with ADHD, for real. Like, okay, so I've got this little spinning platter, you know, like the fancy stuff that they have at like restaurants and stuff, where you got the fancy cheese or something. I don't know restaurant stuff, but it's like a spinning platter, and basically, sorry, I'm a little distracted. All right, and basically it's on each part of it is a different special interest and stuff, and then alongside this platter, you know, as it rotates between interests, is a wavelength that on a high wave I'm super interested, super motivated, and on a low wave I'm low motivation, low interest and stuff, and it just kind of cycles through on different wavelengths and stuff like that. And that's kind of how I describe my cycle of interests and stuff. And so it's usually a pretty consistent rotation and stuff. And so, like, if I disappear, say, then you could probably wager like, oh, another interest has cycled in, she'll be back eventually and stuff. Because even like my 3-year hiatus, like, I came back, and I came back better than before. You know, like, sometimes taking a break does like it really does help, right? So with that, 34 of 68. We need to double this, please. Anyway, so with that, like, right now I am super motivated for streaming, and with if you look at my catalog and stuff, you know, I tend to do the same game at a time. I stream a variety of games and stuff, but I tend to like do one thing for a few days at a time and stuff. Like, oh, I did 3 Stardew Valley streams in a row. Oh, I did 3 Subnautica streams in a row, and that kind of thing. And so, like, especially with the art motivation that I've been getting and stuff, like, after I finish the starter house, not base. It's a house more than a base. But after I do that, oh, brain. After I finish this stream and I pop everything into the video editor and I set it up to be ready for editing, I'm basically gonna not stream Everwor until the video is done, for one. I've already said this. But the subsequent streams that I do in between, because I still am fairly streaming motivated, and streaming is like also motivating me for Everwar. We are at Y24, so almost. We're at like 8 more levels. 16, 24, yeah, that's 8. But basically with, wait, hang on. Yeah, we've still got a long way. Okay. I thought I spotted the deep dark on accident, but it's just glow squids. 8 levels to go, for real, for real. Who's counting? Not me. I check every now and then. Yeah, streaming, like, the variety that I do is helping keep my motivation up for streaming, especially since I am not forcing myself to talk unless I have something to say. And so, like, those silent streams where I where it's like silent commentary, as in it's not no commentary. I'm just not speaking, but I do communicate via text or writing and stuff, like I did on Subnautica when you, Tara, first joined me, and stuff. Doing it like that, it's like takes like helps keep me motivated for streaming in general. You know, when I can have those chiller, more relaxed, you know, don't have to worry about speaking, because silent commentary, there's a lot less pressure to fill the silence, because I can just do my own thing until someone addresses me, and then I can just let my mind wander. I can have a video going in the background or whatever I want, you know. And so especially the art streams, I feel like thanks. I feel like my art streams are some of my best in terms of characterizing who I am, you know, my goofiness and creativity and stuff. Fish get hair now. Saloon dancers, you know, like those are some fun bits that I could only have really gotten by doing a silent stream. And so specifically with art streams, I have no plans to do any of them with voice anytime soon, at least, because I'm just really satisfied. Like, I know it slows it down a lot writing my responses instead of saying them, but I feel like you can get a lot of personality and attitude from the way you write on camera as opposed to simply speaking. And so, and also in terms of writing, I am a lot more eloquent in written form than I am when speaking. It's a lot easier for me to communicate through writing and stuff. Like, certainly I don't and her when I'm writing to you guys as opposed to speaking. So there is that. But let's see, there, I knew it would break there. And so, brain, can I have my brain back, please? Yeah, like that. Like, my brain will, like, I'm talking, but I'm talking too fast for my brain. My brain is going too fast to talk. I can make much better emoticons, yeah. Especially because I haven't made a PNG tuber model yet. The closest thing I have to that is my little GIF in the corner, little mini Jazzy. Like, with the art streams as well, it helps motivate me to finish a piece, because by showing it to the public the way I am, even if no one actually sees it, that puts reasonable pressure on me to commit and follow through, as opposed to most of my art, which up until I started drawing digitally, I'm primarily a digital traditional artist. You know, I normally drew. I used to draw exclusively in mechanical pencils. We're almost at a stack of days. You're right. There goes the timer. What was I saying? Hang on, I almost got it. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is very interesting lava sounds. We're just gonna pop this like this. And we're gonna go a little bit past the lava. I do like actually preserving lava pockets instead of turning them into obsidian. So I do plan on making a lava farm at some point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, once we get down this level, I'll check the Y. But, okay. We are at 17. One more. We're at 17, Tara. We've got one more. But it's time to breed the cows again. Because we need the leather. We need the leather, Terra. But yeah, yeah, so by doing my art on stream, like for channel stuff, by doing it on stream, it motivates me a lot more to like complete it. Cause yeah, like I was saying, with my traditional arts, I used to exclusively draw in mechanical pencil. I used to exclusively write in mechanical pencil. But then I learned from cow time. I learned from various artists on YouTube that you get better at art if you draw in pen. And so then I started making the switch to pen. And so at work, we've got those large sticky pads, sticky notes, sticky pads. You know, they're like 4 times the size of a sticky note. And I should put a hopper next to you. But we're so close, yet so far. We're gonna leave the stone in there for now. Dun, dun. Okay. Right, let's see how much bone meal I've got so far. 30 more iron, yeah. Okay, we've got 73 iron. Right? Okay, not iron. We've got 73 bone meal. Oh, how foolish am I? Okay, let's replant all this in preparation for cow time. Yeah, man, there's so many time optimizations that could have happened. But if I had done those, then we wouldn't have done other things. Like explore, find that other village and stuff like that. I plan on transforming pretty much all the vanilla villages I come across, and so I'm really looking forward to that. And part of that starts with locking all the villagers in their houses like it's China in quarantine. So that they don't get zombified or killed. Yeah, okay. So now, how much leather do I have? Not enough. Not enough. I'm not gonna go check this yet. Okay. We do this. Okay. There goes my hour timer to help me keep track of time. What was I saying? Right, at work, so I've got those sticky pads, and I use the nice pens we have at work. You just want to see how much more we need? Yeah, we'll check in a sec. But man, this is not as much bone meal as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we would get way more. Huh. Yeah, no, only that little bit. Okay. But as I was saying, so I'll use the nice smooth pens at work, because like the pen really makes the drawing, you know. If it's oh man, there's so many pens that I dislike writing with and drawing with, but I never really knew why. It's because they're so spotty. It's because they don't have good flowing ink and stuff. They're like they're the generic pens that are not great at their job and stuff. But we've got some nice, lovely pens at work, so I don't have to worry about like the ones I have at home and stuff. I got a pen from I don't know where, and it was my favorite. It had such beautiful smoothness and flow and writing to it. And I used up that ink so fast, and I don't know where to get more. But alright, let's see. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there would be. Alright, after the next cow time, we'll harvest. But, yeah, so at work, I'll use those sketch pads and I'll use those pens to sketch out the ideas that I have. And I actually, I am thinking about using a 3D model on the Stardew Valley sketches and stuff, because I found some good ones that could work. Because after the Subnautica thumbnail, I want to do the Stardew Valley thumbnail and stuff. It'd be great if I could have multiple thumbnails per game, but I'm kind of unable to do that right now because I just don't have that right now. So one at a time. Instead of drawing multiple thumbnails per game at a time, I'm gonna try and get one. Speaking of work in Australia, it's not uncommon to work on Sundays. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't work on Sundays for religious reasons. But yeah. But yeah, let's see. Okay, we can pop this in here. So okay. There's this Coolio. Oh, wait. We are on the last honeycomb harvest. We are on the last honeycomb harvest, chat. We are on the last honeycomb harvest! Beautiful. 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 Chat, we got it. Just one to spare. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. Chicken, are you okay? Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the rest? I swear I had more cocoa beans. Is these still in here? No? Huh. Wackadoodle. Okay, that's almost done. Alright. But yeah, so I'll yeah, so with the thumbnails, I'm gonna try and get one thumbnail per primary game, because I have more games than I've currently played on stream. I just I think what I'm gonna do is, so the main games that I've been playing on stream are Subnautica, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft. I have other games that I plan on playing, but I think what I'll do is I'm going to get make the thumbnails for Subnautica, then Stardew, then Minecraft. And Minecraft is going to be the one that I make 3 thumbnails for right out the gate. You know, because right now I'm using the same thumbnail for all the Minecraft streams. But I'm gonna need, oh, I might need 4 actually. But I'm gonna, because this, the current thumbnail is an outdated commission from my bestie, and I do want to make my channel completely my own. We could, chat, we could go this way. We could, there we go. I want to make my channel completely my own, and so with that, I could, sorry, my brain He's dying. Basically, I'm going to be... I already came all the way up here. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to start doing. Is when I have already cleared an area of iron... In Australia, you're not very religious. Uh-huh. For real. Alright, I'm going to use like a line to show that I've already gone this way, so I should try not to forget that. And so then down here... But, okay. So for Minecraft, Subnautica is gonna have one thumbnail, but I plan on doing at least 2 or 3 eventually. But then we have a stack of days. Nice. Nice. We win these. With you know what? No. Wait. That kind of looks like an altar right there. Maybe I'll do something with that later. Hello. Ow. I have food this time. And it's also dark. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, so for the Minecraft thumbnails, I plan on having one base thumbnail that is kind of acts as like the placeholder for dark. That kind of acts as like the placeholder for certain things that don't have their own thumbnails yet and stuff. So the general Minecraft thumbnail, right? And then we'll have the Deceased Craft thumbnail, which I've already got the character design for. So there's that. And then the Everwor thumbnail, which I might have to do 2, actually. One for stream and one for videos. But for now, the thumbnail that you see on this stream is the current one. I also should eventually do an art thumbnail for the art streams, but I do kind of like having it be the Jazzy going crazy at 3 a.m. image. Like I think that's fun. But yeah, now this is beautiful. I could do something with this. Oh, yeah, I could totally do something cool with this if I didn't wreck the... Okay, first, let's take a look at... Because, yeah, I went through the other day and changed as many stream thumbnails as I could. Oh! Hello! Isn't this the second geode we found? But this one's under the base. This one's under the star zone. Right? Yeah, we are... Oh. Oh, we are at the end of the star zone. Wait. No, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Where is... Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to bank left when I get back. I'm gonna have to bank left because we are almost past the mountain. We are almost past the mountain. Okay, so I'm gonna take a nice long look at this for future Jazzy purposes. So I can get a nice, beautiful look at how it was naturally-ish. And then that way I could come back and turn this into something secret, something safe. Oh, my keyboard's almost dead. Where is the charger? Which is low-key breaking. I don't know what I did, but it's bent. The input part is bent, and it's scaring me because I already had one of these break that way before. And so I'm like, I don't want to lose another one. Especially because the first one was the longest one. And then because I broke it that way, I had to, brain. Because I broke it that way, I now have to use a USB extender in order to... Not another keyboard saga! Yeah, for real. For real. Okay. And then, bum. That's a lot of ore. If I had Respiration 3, that iron would be mine. But alas, no enchantments because no villagers, and no enchantment table because no diamonds. Because no iron. Because the last thing I'm gonna do with iron is actually, you know, make tools with it. Hello, beautiful. Let's go grab you, my beauty. Yeah, I actually, like, I haven't been, and this is why we double check. I haven't been this motivated for art in literal years. So I'm actually really happy that streaming has brought this about for me. And like, it's just a good time. The art streams are always fun because what I'll usually do is I'll hop in call with a friend and we'll just chat while the stream's going and stuff, and you guys can't hear us, but sometimes I'll react to things they say on the stream. Like the reason, I don't know if I had said this already, but the reason fish get hair now is because I was showing my friend Riven how to draw hair and I got sidetracked. And so like it's super fun to just, it's also super relaxing, which is very big for me. Cause like, yeah, I don't like being stressed. Being stressed kills my motivation so fast, and I do not want to lose motivation. I'm also, or Allie will harass you. Yes, Allie is my best friend. She's my twin sister from another mister. We used to say as kids that we were twins from a parallel universe because because our lives up to that point were so similar, and had also like to the point where our families had the same silverware. I have not seen our silverware in any other household but ours. So it's like, what? And so it's just really funny how closely our lives paralleled growing up. And so like at the time I'd become familiar with the concept of like, oh, twins who are separated at birth often live like exactly the same lives or something like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're my twin from a parallel universe, because my parents, my mom was certain that she had just birthed me. So we asked. But yeah, she is officially though a part of my family. Not legally, but officially. So I've got her last name in my contact is my last name because my family deserves her more than hers does. And so, but that's not my story to tell. Hello, Kappa. This is the bane of my existence. Because I might have been talking about it last time. I don't know how, I can't remember how much I went into it. But oh my gosh. Growing up, like TLDR, growing up, my brother had a superstition that clearing out these pockets of like granite, andesite, dirt, gravel, what have you, would reveal ore more readily. And on my laptops for Everworld, for 3,000 days, I have like 1 farm, 2 builds, only one of them designed by me, and hundreds, thousands of these blocks, because in the cave system under my house, I was trying to carve it all out. Like, you see this? Oh, it's the annoying kind. Tried to carve it all out to create sort of natural caverns that I could then turn into a dwarven city. Except it never ended. Chat. It still hasn't ended. I have not finished clearing even one section, because every time I clear one pocket, it goes into another pocket, often of the same kind. So I'll just get hundreds and hundreds of andesite from one batch that I just is climbing up and up and up, and then I go down and down and to another patch of and so I do kind of resent them at this point. But oh, this skeleton. But I may make it a project though to like clear them out, and so I can turn caves and stuff into clear caves and stuff, turn caves, hello beautiful, turn caves and stuff into more caves and more stuff, and you know, do underground cities and stuff with the newly opened space. Yeah, Ray, it's iron time. Iron. Let's do this one first. We almost have enough. Wait, hang on. It's a trick that's apparently standard nowadays, is to mine around the ore vein to make sure that you get all the ore, because sometimes they're hidden, they're diagonal, which to my benefit, given how that worked out over by the geode. So there's that. I'm still not certain of the optimal way to do it, but I think I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get the iron farm going before, and iron tools prior to any deep slate builds, because oh, it's so slow. It's so it is. Mining deep slate is just so slow with stone. Mining anything with stone is so slow, but I do it so often that I often forget how slow it is until I actually give myself better tools. Well, it's probably cow time, but iron. It's iron time. Hallelujah. Yeah. Okay, we got one more pick, guys. That's done. Nope, we need it to be like this. Okay, there's the cow timer. The iron, guys. Iron, my beloved. Seriously, doing stuff this way is actually like, oh man, when you impose artificial limits on yourself, you appreciate stuff so much more. You appreciate stuff so much more. Oh man, good stuff. But yeah, like definitely like among the things, the long-term goals that I want to do. Hallelujah. Among the long-term goals that I want to do are like basically turning everything into something and stuff. So like these caves, this mine and stuff, like even if they're not easily accessed. You know, because I don't think my current mine system I'm going to make particularly, like, I don't have any general ideas for distractions. Fun fact: in the new versions, copper and iron spawning granite and tough respectively. You won't believe when I say this, but you got 2 stacks of iron from one of these veins. Dude, oh my gosh, my forever world was on 1.19.4 for the longest time, and oh, the amount of copper I got from granite. The amount of copper is frankly insane, and I never used it. I never found a use for my copper, but I just mine everything, and so. Oh wait, hang on, chat, hang on. We gotta look at chords. Oh, that's an enchanted bow. Whew. Okay, chat. F3. 212, -55. Oh no, 212, -9, -55. Cool. Diamonds and redstone. Da-da, da-da. Okay. And there were other diamonds, but I did not mark the chords. It's fine. Drop the weapon! Oh, frick. I was distracted. Deep dark? Don't tell me there's a little skelly. Why are you doing this? Oh. Hi. Okay. Okay. That's a deep dark. That's diamonds. That's lots of diamonds. Okay. Slay. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat, guys. We're gonna eat, and we're gonna eat again. Oh, dang it. My drink is room temperature now. I totally forgot that I had a nutrition shake right next to me. I've had it for 4 hours now. It's definitely reached room temperature and been room temperature past the safe. We now have more than enough iron and want a restraining order. But is it truly enough iron? I know I'm trying to. Okay. We're gonna do just a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit. We're just gonna do a little bit of exploring. We're just gonna do a little bit. Alright, chat? It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I have 27 loaves of bread. We're gonna be fine. It can't hurt. Just a little more iron. A little bit more. And then we'll go breed the cows, and then we'll get the bookshelves, and then we'll be good to go. We'll have everything we need to start building, preferably before day 100. Before I start building, I'm gonna pause the game and look back at the logs of you can never have enough iron. That's the thing. Oh, Ray, you're new. So my goal, mark this as Jazzy's fourth death, 07. My goal with renewable resources is to only use the renewable forms. So because ores specifically, ores themselves, the ore form is non-renewable, iron ore, gold ore, and stuff. My goal is to limit just how much of that resource I use. And so that way I can, because the ores themselves are a finite resource, that way I can, ow. That way I can silk touch the ores and preserve them and use them in builds and stuff. Because I don't want to totally deplete, even though that's kind of what I feel like doing right now. I don't want to totally deplete the entire world of ore and then be struggling to find it for a particular build, you know? So let's... Oh, we only have 14 torches. Ooh. That's not ideal. That's so many diamonds, guys. Wow. Shield almost broke, but we got a second one. Oh gosh. Chat. Chat. Chat, we're gonna be fine. I'm smart. I'm very intelligent, chat. My IQ is, I can't remember, but it is smart. Look at this. Parkour to the rescue. Like, I have been doing this for years, where when I'm caving or dealing with a lot of monsters, is I will basically make a parkour system to get to a point where they cannot hit me, so they cannot follow me up, but I can also go down, do stuff, and then run right back when needed, instead of taking the time to tower up. Like, it is for real, for real. Okay. Okay, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Are there shriekers? We've got a lot of wool. Is it room temp in Celsius? Fahrenheit. 451. Mud squishes for the deep dark texture. Oh, they are in a loop, pinging each other. It's a good thing there's no shriekers being activated by those guys. Holy cow. This is a very interesting deep dark, actually. Especially with these shaders. More diamonds. Sneak 100! Sneak near Skulk Center or Warden to prevent it from detecting you. Hi. More diamonds? We are at 171, negative 35, negative 41! The witch is back. I heard the witch. I thought I heard her too. I thought I heard her too. The amount of deep darks I've entered and seen lava. Oh, I'm on my... Nope, I'm not on my last torch. I have an entire other stack. We're good. We are solid. Light the way like an angel. It echoed. The creepy old hag is back for real. And she's got a friend. We're not gonna mess with them. We're not gonna mess with them. Am I crazy though? We have to timestamp it in the stream, in the comment section at the end of the stream. I want to find. Oh snap! They're pinging each other. I want to find that and just make sure I'm not crazy and that I actually heard her. Oh, they're in a pinging loop. She summoned the dark arts. For real? Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Would it be too cheesy if I free cammed through the deep dark just to see what was there instead of going in? Would that be too cheesy? Should I not do that? I missed it. I missed it. The hag's back and I missed it. Timestamp it, chat. Clip it, clip it. Don't actually clip it, but timestamp it, definitely. Just get out. Aw, are you worried, Tara? Just get out there. Aha. Aha. We've got more lighting to do. The dripping sound effects are really making this. It already happened as you said you missed it. Are you talking about the skulk sensors going off? Because I didn't hear the witch sound that time. I didn't hear the witch that time. I'm feeling left out. She lives. For real. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sir? You'd be perfect for an iron farm. Spawn. Uh-huh. I was enchanted with 3 out of 4. Go back if you want to. What? Well, we'll see, because this is another deep dark. Ish. Somewhat. It's a little dark. Oh, what are you doing, bro? You're gonna get us both killed. Oh my gosh. Oh, nope, that's straight up another one. Hehehe. It's so cool. I do plan on using this as a roof material at some point. In some such nation. I haven't quite planned that far ahead though. Honestly forgot that I wanted to do that until I saw it again. Got nice chill Minecraft music going. Chat, we're chillin'. We're chillin', chat. We're chillin'. See, it's just a little dark. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, there's more. There's a little bit more. Just a little though. Uh-huh. I wonder if I mine through here, would there be anything? I should probably eat. I want to go back to Reapy McReap face. Aw, what about Wardy though? Wardy the Warden. Let's see, it's there. I'm not gonna free cam to see if there's anything on the other side. I'm just gonna go. Let's see, is there anything? Yeah, I'm not getting anything. There's the cow timer going off again. Yeah. He's a demon, Reapy's just a fish. Don't you love how, Mojang was like, the warden is supposed to be a force of nature that the players are meant to run away from, and then the players just like hold my beer and they freaking make the warden an iPad baby with a sound machine. Like for real. Okay, This way. Is there anything this way? Ooh. Yeah, spooks and Sirgon. Uh-huh. There's one up there. Alright. Alrighty. But yeah, I should learn how to make a sound machine, and then whenever I go into an ancient city, if I ever find one, I just got the materials, and if I accidentally summon a warden, I just pop one down. Speed build like a Lego master. Ow. Yeah, so I lit up there. Diamonds! I have nothing to mine them with. Ow! Great. It'd be really great if I could get a creeper. I almost said creeper. Creeper low enough. Oh, this is good. Guys, chat. Shield. Food. Oh, no, he's here. He's here. Hi. You are my nemesis. And you're damaging my shield. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, chat. We're good. That was totally not a warning to cut my losses and head out. No. We still have food and we still have torches. We're good. Ah, not another one! These guys eat my shield for breakfast. 2 more creepers. Perfect. Doing my job for me. Beautiful. Thank you for your service. Oh. Yeah. I'm depleting the iron here just so that I have all I need for the iron farm without having to do this all again. We're on day 65, guys. Day 65. Whee! Chat, does it end ever? Well, I don't want it to end if it keeps giving me iron. There we go. Perfect. Nice and easy. Oh, gosh. Another one! Hi, friends. You guys ever see that really sad thing about like, oh, the creeper just wants to give you a hug, but he gets so excited he explodes, or something like that. It's so sad, but so cute. If I install custom NPCs, I should just add a baby creeper. Did I say reaper before? I meant to say creeper if I did. Dude, the creeper just so happy to see you and wants to give you a hug, but he got so excited he exploded. He did a little explosion. And so, good stuff. Yeah, I've got another pick as well. We're good. We are Gucci. Can't tell if Tara saying, yeah, I need to do some housework was them like joking about leaving because they're scared, or if they have actually left. Either way, good stuff. Hallelujah. Hey, I'm back. Oh, you're out of the deep dark. Hello. 136, -15, -59. I'll have to mark these chords in my system in my notes when I'm editing the video, since I'll be scrubbing through it anyway. But yeah, we're out for now. Alrighty. I never left. I figured. Yee. It's always a fun bit. Okay. So now we get more iron. If we get 2 stacks from this expedition, it'll be amazing. We didn't even technically get the mine to iron level, but we still got everything we needed. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Ah. You gotta commit to the bit for real. The bit is my only committed relationship. I just thought about mining the diamond before remembering I got stone. This way. Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my gosh! It's even more beautiful than I thought it was. Oh! Holy cow! This seed is amazing. 132, -20. -77. Doop, doop. Wow. Chat, you ever seen a seed with this many diamonds before? I might have enough to get a full set of tools and stuff that I can then squirt away. Okay, I'm gonna have 2 sets of diamond and stuff. The first set, which when it starts to get low, I'll retire and stuff in preparation for the archive. And then the second set the second set is going to be what becomes okay. So the plan is I'm going to mine the diamonds needed for my first set of diamond gear. And then after I retire that set, I'm going to trade with villagers for my following diamond gear. And then when I'm ready for netherite, I'm going to mine the diamonds for my netherite gear. The diamonds for the diamond gear that I convert to netherite. Instead of converting my first diamond set to netherite, I'll do a specially mined second diamond set for netherite to be the first netherite set. So. Okay. And we got more. We've got 18 torches and a dream. Hello, glow lichen. Always a friendly sight. Hello, Mr. Creeper! Ow. More redstone. Man, I am so happy with this seed. I am so glad I picked it. I'm so glad I was randomly given it. You know, I just randomly generated a few seeds and hello. I just randomly generated a few seeds and then picked the one I liked best. I was going to generate like 10 or 20, but this was the 3rd seed, I believe. And so I only generated 5 before I was like, nah, I know which one I want. Trade for the armor itself or for the diamonds? You can't trade for diamonds. Diamonds aren't renewable themselves, right? It's, hello. Let's get a little farther up. Jazzy, no. Jazzy, yes. See? We got out the other side and there's more diamonds. 169, negative 18, negative 123. We wouldn't have found that if we didn't go on a little adventure. We went on a little adventure. And there was just the one skulk sensor, too. Not a single shrieker. So we're good. We are A-okay. I thought that was an chainmail armored. We are fine. We are more than fine. We find more diamonds. Whee! Oh no. Oh no, I'm starting to lose brain cells from being me and active for like several hours straight, as opposed to several hours gay. Okay, I'll have to remember to keep going up there. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Tara, have you ever seen a seed this stacked with diamonds so close together? Has that ever happened to you? It is not for me. I've never. Like, wow. Do, do, do. Mud squishes, gravel crunches, grass crunches. The subtitles do not know what it's hearing. You have seen a seed like this? Oh, no, I don't feel so special. But yeah. Alright, we're on our last torch, which means it's time to head out. Theoretically, wait, hang on. F4. We are... Look at all those torches. We are still... We are right under the spruce tree farm, which I can harvest for more wood. Ha 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 ha. My own witch cackle. Okay, let's head on out. You can still hear the game, right, chat? I certainly can. What is this formation? Oh, that's that formation. There we go. 60. Almost 2 stacks. Oh! 2 stacks of iron. Guys. Happy day. Okay. Hopefully, I get enough on this trek that that the next time I come down here, it will be to silk touch all the ores and not actually mine them. Which means, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, you got a 28 vein one time on a chunk border. Dang. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, make the next episode be the witch farm and stuff, which looks to be a lot simpler. It is a 128 block perimeter radius perimeter that I need to oh my gosh, we're on a stack and there's still more. But 128 block perimeter that we need to spawn through for the witch farm to work. The record is 44 veins. Dang. A 44 vein. Oh, that makes more sense. There's the, there is the cow timer. Again, we have missed so many cow timers. No! Chat. Chat. I'm out of pickaxes. But I have a crafting tip. No. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go back up. Welcome to the chat, Masterpiece Roblox. Ah. Ah. Did not mean to hit the gamma button. Skelly wants to end my life. I shall not let it. Hallelujah. 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 Okay. Stack and 4. 68. Perfect. We're good. Chat. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are A-okay. I'm taking the last pickaxe break as my cue to leave because we are on day 66, chat. We're on day 66, which means I need to get my butt in gear now that I've got the iron needed. I need to get my butt in gear to get the rest of the materials. We are so close, chat. Bookshelves, candles, which means I need to kill spiders. And then the cherry sapling. And that is everything that we can do at this point in time. And stuff. Because I'm not touching diamonds yet. I'm gonna procrastinate getting diamonds because, like I said, I want to take things slow. So we're gonna take things slow. This way to freedom. Yeah, I get sing-songy as a vocal stim, so apologies for that. The way you learned to build was mainly Grian, and also a YouTuber called Zeno. Oh, I know Grian. I might have heard of Zeno. It's not ringing a bell though. But yeah, Grian was my initial like foot in the door, and then Blue Nerd and the Neo-Cubists. The Neo-Cubists, I think is 1.16 survival series. I never finished it and stuff, but I really liked how he handled the snow biome. It's like 1.16 or something. I need to label that do not break because I keep wanting to. All the other ores I'm leaving alone, but because I've been seeking iron, my instinct now is to break and collect the iron. But no. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat, hear me out. Episode 2, you know, the streams after I upload the first video. Episode 2 is the witch farm, and then episode 3 is the iron farm. Because wait, what? Did you guys hear that? Yeah. ADHD, ADHD problems. Oh, that was the zombie villager. I was like so confused at what I heard when I saw the chicken. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. 2 stacks and 19. That's okay, 128 plus 10. That's 138 plus 9. That's 147. Oh, chat. Okay, we're gonna let this go. And then we're gonna put that in there. That in there. And that in there. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ah. We are cooking, chat. Hopefully that is all we need until the iron farm is built. Please let that be all we need. Which means I need to refrain from blowing it all on hoppers. Okay. So, while that is cooking, now we can dedicate more resources to up here, which it looks like all the wheat has grown. So the cow timer has gone off once again, and we can finally fulfill it. just gotta collect the wheat. Oh, I need to get a new pickaxe, but that's not important right now. It'd be great if I could kill some zombies and get carrots. Since, okay, yeah, basically, if it's... No! I hate you. Oh, I understand now. I understand now why people hate phantoms so much. When you are trying to intentionally not sleep... could I have turned off phantom spawning? Yeah. Did I? No. Why not? Because I am here for the authentic, or as authentic a Minecraft experience as I can get. And also phantom membranes for elytra. So... Ah. They're hiding in the wheat. Die, you villain. Die. Just let me farm the wheat in peace. It's time to feed the cows. It's time to feed the cows. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd the second one go? There he is. Was he in the schematic? Ah, I keep missing. Ah! Get stuck, will you? Ah! They're in the wheat! They're in the wheat! They're in the gosh dang wheat! Ah! You sneaky son of a gun! Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. Did I hit him? I think I did. I didn't see it though. And why are my sound? Is it because of the sound mods that I have that some sounds are not happening? Because we're still getting sound, but for some reason it's like, huh. Oh well. This harvest will give us enough seeds for some more bone meal for a more bountiful harvest at some point in the future. Are you kidding me? You just spawned, you... Ah! Die in the sun to your fiery grave. Okay. I'm going to need to pause in the next 9 minutes for a brief, very brief, yeah, very brief rendezvous with my med box. Because depression and ADHD are wild. But other than that, it shouldn't be too long. Though some food wouldn't be a bad idea either. But I've already had like 20 chicken nuggets today. And also, nice, a stack. Brief, she says. Yes, there is that. It's that I keep missing the mark by like 40 seconds to a minute. And I'm not, I wouldn't if I was allowed to have food in my room. But I'm not. And so I have to, oh, and potatoes take forever to cook. It's time for the harvest. Eat, my lovelies. Eat and be merry. For when you are quenched, you only eat chicken nuggets or something. So, right now it's just the most easy thing for me to get my hands on. Because I'm a very picky eater and stuff. And I also have insulin resistance. So I need to watch my carb versus protein intake. So chicken nuggets are generally like the easiest thing, especially because they only take 2 minutes to cook. But yeah, before I go, I should probably think of what. I wish I had chocolate nutrition shakes, but I'm stuck with vanilla right now. Oh, That's so many eggs. Okay. Do not let me break the sword. How picky? I survived off bagels and cereal throughout my childhood. I only in the last few years since becoming an adult have started expanding my palate. You don't even like burgers? Yeah. Yeah, I did not like burgers growing up. But now I'll have them. So many eggs. I am having mild regrets about the chickens. But nowadays I'll have a burger, but it's just the bun, the burger patty, lettuce and onion. No tomato, no sauce or anything. Just that. I just saw a kid go flying. You don't like them, period. Yeah, I get it. Let's lure the children as best we can to this corner. The children, I don't want them to die. You are the future of this farm. Children, do not come back. Do not come back. I repeat, do not. Children! Okay, since you're over here, this way, children. This way. This way, children. Stay! Stay and be free! While I slay your kindred. For their flesh and meat. Children. 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 It's like wrangling a bunch of children. Sure hope they're still alive. There's still enough alive to replenish properly. The sheep has died. Oh, we've got a gray sheep. Okay. Did not anticipate that. Okay, we've got a stack of leather. We've got a stack of leather, chat. It's a stack of books. How many bookshelves does a stack of books give you? Okay. I think that about does it. Hello, children. This way. This way, children. This way. This way to your home. To your brethren. To your kin. Yeah, you guys are, for the first time, getting a taste of the jazzy that needs to go to sleep. Like, this is... When I do those weird little voices, just imagine that when I'm going crazy while drawing at 3 a.m. I specifically tried to wake up early today so that I could stream late, especially because my shift tomorrow is no longer in the early afternoon, but the late evening. So It'll be chill for me. Okay. Alright. The sugarcane needs harvesting. You are so right, my guy. You are so right. There we go. There we go. What's this to go in here? Yes, sir. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Superb. Potatoes. Okay. Oh, the stone sword almost broke. You guys were supposed to warn me. Oh, we need to go put that in the bonus chest right now. Oh, man. It'd be a shame to lose the archive. The sword for the archive. Oh, that is a lot more raw beef than I thought I had. Oh. Okay. We're good, chat. We're good. I do need to remember to put the bow in there when the time comes. Okay. We are good on that for now. Alright. Let's see here. Sugarcane time. That's the great thing about mining right next to spawn. Especially with the 12 render distance that I've got going on. Simulation distance is the important bit. Is this, oh, it's med time. I gotta be careful to get med time. Okay. Okay, we get to a checkpoint. And then is med time. Okay. 2 and some odd stacks. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Done. 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 Ha! And then I like doing this part manually. We are so close yet so far, chat. Okay. A stack and some odd books. Give me... No, we'll just convert it to a stack of planks. And then... have a good time. Ugh. Chat. 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 We're missing 9. So that's 1, 2. A third book. A third book. Aha. Okay. So we are missing 8. Okay. We're missing 8. We are so close. Now we need string, and we need the iron to finish smelting. How much iron do I need right now? Hang on. It's 98, which is 34. We need 34. 24 leather is needed. No, wait. No, because we only need 1 leather per book. Oh, we need 3 books per shelf. Oh, you're right. 24 leather. Okay. There's the cow timer. It's always so off sync. Benedict. Benedict, my love. You really must stop doing this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Go take my meds. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. 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 Day 67. Ooh. Okay. Chat. Chat. How long do you give me before it's bad manners? If I put you on the be right back screen. How long will you give me? I haven't been thinking about what food to grab. I mean, there's applesauce probably. Oh, but that chocolate milk. Ooh, but I'm not allowed to have it upstairs. Ooh. Don't pause the game. Let the iron smelt. But the time loss, chat. The time loss. The time loss. Okay. Should I just put it on the iron smelting screen and just I have 20 minutes. Okay, I'll try to be back before 20 minutes because yeah, I'll try to be back. One. Okay. Chat. Okay, so I'm just gonna put you on the furnace. You can watch it smelt. I'm just gonna double check that I'm still recording. It's been 6 hours. We just passed the 7-hour mark. Okay, chat. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm setting a 10-minute timer. Hopefully, I'll be back between the 10-minute and 20 minutes. So, thank you, chat. Thank you. You are truly kind. 3 seconds to spare on my timer. On my 10-minute timer. I see chat's been busy. Okay. I couldn't think of what to eat, so I just had some chocolate milk and applesauce. But we're good. We're good. Chat. Chat. I didn't notice, but we were gonna run out of charcoal. No, time loss. Time loss. Oh, wow, chat's been busy. Hang on, let me scroll up. I'm catching up. Tara, your singing is beautiful. Never gonna give you up. I can't believe you rickrolled the chat. It's line by line. Where should I put my shoes? Mi amor, mi amor. What's singing? I have not had this busy a chat. Oh man. Let's see the analytics. Chat rate 3. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, chat, anyone want to tell me how long we've been out of charcoal? Oh, this is why. Oh, why is my FOV feel so limited? Hang on. That's normal? Nah. Wee. Okay, repeat that timer. Okay. 6 minutes. I forgot to check that we had charcoal. Okay. Let's see now. It's 64 and 34, right? Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna leave that there for now. For now. Chat. Chat. Chat, my beloved. The chest monster grows. The chest monster grows. We've got a fair amount of torches. It's not bad. Let's just pop this bad boy like this. And go like this. And go like this. Okay. Okay. Dude, this desk is a godsend. I could not be doing this well for this long without this new setup. Oh my gosh. Agree with the chest monster. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so if I pull up my notes, because I am very thorough note taker. Heck, time loss. Okay. All right. So, 110 lanterns, right? It is still 110. It's 109. Ooh. Ooh. The calculations are off. Why is it 109? Okay. Well, I'll probably figure it out. But we'll do 110 just to be safe. So 98 iron ingots. We need 880 nuggets. Okay, that's my game froze. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not gonna mental math this one. 13 times 64 equals plus 50 equals 882. Yeah, sure. Sure, I don't know how my calculations got off by 2. But wait. It doesn't matter. It does not matter now. We have torches galore. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. So we do 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack, 6 stack, 7 stack, 8 stack, 9 stack. 3D lanterns! Let's go! Okay. 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, 5 stack, partial stack. Whew. Okay. Okay. We have 110 and 2 to spare. Okay. 110. So we're gonna put 1 in there. And then this is where the bookshelves go. That I have more subscribers than you? Yeah? Wait, hang on. How many subscribers do you have? I'll have to check after the stream. Or you could tell me. That didn't occur to me immediately. Where should I put the lanterns? They'll go here. They'll fit nicely in here. Nice and safe. Okay. Okay. I really should hydrate. I have not drank any water since this morning, which was over 12 hours ago. $65 subs? Dang, what kind of content do you make? Content. I don't like that word anymore. It's associated too much with, you know, like views and money. Money, and all that. I much prefer the arts, you know, making video as an art form. Bam. Okay. Okay, so now that is the last iron. You do Minecraft? Nice. We got 49 iron. Mine are 49er. Yeah. I do whatever I feel like. You know, it's mostly video games and art. I don't think I'm ever gonna do any live action stuff, you know, vlogs or anything, just because I value my privacy like a lot. And the internet is scary in terms of how much they can glean from a single image. So I'm being pretty cautious about that, but wait. I'm too lazy to harvest the wheat. It's cow time. It's cow time. It's cow time. How many? We need 24 leather, right? 24? Give. Yeah. How long have you been making Minecraft videos, right? Because I've had my channel since 2015, when I was a literal child. Because I was obsessed with YouTube. But whoo, lag spikes. Oh. Don't worry, chat. It's not just you. It'll go away in a second. Shh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Just close your eyes. There's still more that are wanting to be bred. Okay, let's get all the babies over here. That's so many eggs. Heck, I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. I need to go make a second sword. Ah, that was a mistake. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a chest just for the eggs. Okay, I can turn off that alarm. Whee! One. Perfect. Lines up perfectly. Alright. Alright, chat. To war we go. One day, their settlement will be humane. But that day is not today. So we're just gonna get all the babies to come all the way over here. Ah. Gosh. What part do I not have lit up enough? Oh, probably up there. Anyway. No! Protect me, cows. Twenty 24 leather, right? Come on, babies. We want you to live. What's that timer? Ow. Just killed a crap ton of chickens. Ow. Okay. If I use a sword, will you actually die? Ow. Hello, donkey. Oh, I'm leaning like really far from the mic. Oh, I should probably eat. Is that an arrow? Oh. You fool! Engaging me will lead to your demise every single time. We should light this up a little more. Ow! Cows have found freedom. Unfortunately, their freedom is their death. Up until we can get a humane farm going. Which won't be for a hot minute. Because we have other priorities. I have enough leather. I definitely have enough leather. I have too many eggs. What am I gonna do with all these eggs? Okay. How much leather do I need exactly? Because I think I'm gonna want to leave some. 8 times 3. Yeah, it's 24. This is an extremely humane farm. Yeah, they're going to the pastures on the other side. 24. By Minecraft standards. Yeah, it's not one block. Okay, and then grab this. And then, how interesting would it be if they, for all the wood blocks, they added all the wood variants? So like cherry bookshelf, mangrove bookshelf, spruce bed, and all that. Hallelujah! Sorry, I was just overcome with joy. Okay. Now we go hunting. Because we need spiders. So... What was I saying? I can't remember. What did I 68. Yeah, if all goes well, we might be on track to complete this by day 70. Well, not complete, but start building on day 70, and I can finally start the final recording. Because Minecraft has come out and said they won't do. Oh, the different kinds of wood types. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've got a 7-hour recording going right now. This is great. Oh, hello. More loot. It's a good thing I came by. So many eggs. Alright, snack for strength. We're not done until they start suffocating on each other. You know what? We're going all in. Welcome to the cat, Deathclaw. No! Where are you? Where are you, heathen? He's hiding in the schematic. Okay, I'm gonna assume he died. Welcome to the chat, Deathclaw. Oh, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're just, after 7 hours, we are about to start building. So there is that. You came in at just the right time. But yeah, thanks for the subscription. Are hollow because I'm dead inside. I just got the sound. Subscribe. Yay! I'm sorry, did I just hear you say 7 hours? Yeah, check how long ago the stream was started. I thought that final preparations for this build would only take like 2 hours tops. This is the stream 1, stream 1.5, 2, 3. And this is the 5th stream because they keep so my internet keeps randomly going out and ending streams prematurely. So this is actually the 2nd stream today. This is stream 3.5. Because if I take a look, if I go take a look, see, let's see, yeah, so, so technically I've been going for 9 hours already, because if we count the 2 hours from the stream just before this, because that's 2 hours into that one, my internet cut out and ended the stream prematurely. Smart man. Anyway, so we're technically at the 9-hour mark, and I thought the preparations for this build would take like 2, because this is the, like I said, the 3rd-ish stream. Because the first 1 plus 1.5 is like 8 hours, and then the 2nd stream was 9 hours, and then today we're at 9 hours again, getting ready to go for it. So yeah, welcome. You came in at a great time. We are really at the tail end of the final preparations, so you'll be able to actually like enjoy the building part that's in the title. We're gonna build the house today, so help me. I'm just trying to remember what else is on the agenda. We're going to need... Oh, right. Guys, we're at the hard part. I am going to need to meticulously reference the original live stream since, you know, the world got corrupted. So we're just gonna pop this bad boy here. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. We're gonna do this. Nice and easy. You're low-key gonna head to bed? You're good. So thanks for joining though. It's good to have you among us. Hope you have a good night's sleep. So thank you. Tara, wise to know. Is something wrong with the stream? Is something wrong with the stream, Tara? Whee! Skipped frames 29% over the last 2 minutes. Alright, I guess it's time to bring down... Yeah, it was good to have you. Oh, right. I need to bring my brightness down to 15%. No! No, don't brain rot the stream. No! Tara, no! Okay. Man, I gotta be so careful nowadays about the things that normal things to say. That's because the amount of brain rot. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Oh, the candles! We need spiders. We need spiders, chat. Which means we need night. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pull up the original streams. Give me a second, chat. Open link in new tab. Open link in new tab. Open link in new tab. And we are going to... The no was for the fact you need to reference the OG stream. Oh, thanks. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me see here. Happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, no. That is A-okay. Happy Pride Month. I'm demi-romantic, asexual, and stuff. Like, I totally get it. This is a safe place. Like, you're totally chill, Deathclaw. It was great to have you. And great to meet you. So, thank you. Thank you for feeling safe enough to come out to us. Come on. I gotta scrub through these videos. Okay. So that one isn't. Show me the floor, Jazzy. Show me the floor. Yeah, no, you're good. You are A-okay. We are super chill here. I plan on cultivating a accepting community that like, yeah. I plan on cultivating a good community that like isn't definitely not homophobic. So like most of my friends are queer, and me being queer myself, I get it. So you are good. I saw it. I glimpsed it. The interior. Aha! Aha! Okay. Frick, I have to mirror it. Okay, hang on. Loading you. Okay, Jazzy, look at the floor. Look at the floor, Jazzy. Okay. No, pause the video. Okay. Okay. If I use that as an anchor point. Okay. Okay, and then, okay. Okay. It won't be a perfect match because some of the floor is blocked by blocks. But, okay. I've got something. I've got something to work with. So we're gonna grab a little bit of this. Alright. Gotta head to bed. See you for real. Yep. We look forward to seeing you next time. Yee, sleep well. Stone bricks. Okay. And then we grab a little bit of this. Okay. Okay. I don't need so much of these timers anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh, I left my flashlight on. Okay. I'm gonna have a sip of my nutrition shake. I'm gonna have a swig of water. Long swig. Man, I'm dehydrated. Alright. So, while we wait for nighttime, we're gonna start prepping the area. I.e. this stuff. Because... the cows are wandering. Originally, it was one level up, but I wanted to make it match. So we are good. Oh, nice. I need a shovel. Dude, autocorrect can be so annoying sometimes. Oh, by the way, I do use the terms like dude, bro, girl, and queen gender neutrally. So please don't, I never intend to misgender anyone. There's the first one. Oh hey, it's the old mine from the first world. Looks like we're covering it up. Well, for my future reference, what is your gender? And also, yeah, I don't care so much about like maximizing views or subscribers. I don't mind, like, I'm just making videos and streams that I want to make. And so, but yeah. Alright. Guys, it's time to turn off the shaders. And for the first time, I'm going to be using flashback. In this house, we commit to the bit. For real! Alright, let's start the recording. And let's stop this recording so we can start a new one. Your mail, sometimes you feel like... Sounds good. Yeah, no, I totally chill with that. Yeah, I try generally to use gender-neutral pronouns, but I do use gendered words interchangeably, so you're good. Okay, let's see. I was not expecting the shovel to break again. Da 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 da. Legal one more. Surely we won't need more than this. Run if you want to live. Alright, I really hope the flashback recording does not tank my storage. Especially since I've already got a 7-hour recording. I don't know where the flashback recording is saving to. Are you kidding me? Good night to all, and to all a good night. Sounds good. I hope you have a good night's sleep, friend. Make sure that you turn off the stream, as tempting as it is to stick around. Like you said, you gotta get good sleep. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Loaded schematics. Area editor. Where? Manager, right? No? Why can't I remember? Oh, here it is. Oh, here they come. There goes my hour timer. Ow. Oh, right, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. That means I go hunting for spiders. Regardless of the threat from above. Yeah, Minecraft music is really soothing. I listen to a variety of things to go to sleep. Just whatever I feel like in the moment. Usually videos, because I'm like my ADHD, my mind goes a million miles a minute at like a million different tracks. And so having a video of someone talking helps to channel about a topic I'm interested in too. Helps to channel all those wild thoughts into one track that I can then like relax more to fall asleep to. But yeah. Everything the light touches is where Jazzy has been. You can see that's not the Acacia Village. Acacia Village is over there. ADHD. So am I. Yeah. Now, Deathclaw, what are you still doing in chat? You gotta go to bed, man. You gotta go to sleep. Oh, I do want you to like stick around and have a good time, but I'm also trying to like be a good like not encourage bad habits. But yeah, I'm sure that you'll be able to join future streams, so there's no need to worry about that and stuff. But yeah, you should totally. I know the urge to keep the tab open is so tempting, but it's chill. You can always watch the VOD later. Though I don't know if you'd want to watch a 8-hour plus VOD. Ah! Oh gosh, the phantoms are back! Where are the spiders? Ow. Oh, spider, spider. String, string, string. This is Command Terra. You have any chance of winning position? Yeah. What's the words? Copy. Running away. En route to... my brain. I was planning, literally, I love the bit that we do with the military callouts. I was planning to look up some, but then I got distracted and started streaming. I've got a full shield though, so there is that. And I only brought 4 loaves of bread with me. Great. I need spiders. I forgot that it's summer. The zombies. I want spiders. Creeper. Spider! 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 So don't break it up. I'm gonna light up this tree. Spider, spider. No. I want to light things up, but I shouldn't because spiders. I can't even remember. I thought there was a witch for a second. I can't even remember how much string I need. I'm just gonna kill every spider I can. It's great that the enemy phantoms call out their position as they go for the attack. This is Jazzy. Ah! This is Jazzy reporting into command. Enemy spiders are not quite spawning the skillies. Back again to bully a random chatter. Common! Welcome to the chat, Common. Try not to be too mean. We got some newbies. Don't want to scare them away. Spider! Comment, I have been live for 8 hours. Well, no. I have been live. I almost said alive. Common is one of my IRL friends and YouTuber buddies. I have been live for 8, 9, 10 hours actually. Lights on but nobody's home. We have a problem in command center. Common's back. Hey, Common. Common, it seems you've traumatized my chat. But, alright. It's becoming daytime. Time to weld the villagers into their houses. I've been bullied my whole life. Nothing can scare me away. That's so sad, but also so cute, but also really sad. I was a figment of your imagination. Leave before she gets back. Comment. What do you mean leave before she gets back? What? Just guys, can you get in your houses? I'm still here, Common. But yeah, no, Deathclaw. I was also bullied growing up, so I get it. But also, Deathclaw, what are you still doing here? You need sleep. You're a growing teen. Hello. He has like 3,000 something subs, but no one watches him since he doesn't post. You guys are counting subs? He used to post. And then he stopped. Common, they're talking about you. You're the one with 3,000 subs that nobody watches. Because you don't post. Holy. Beautiful. Beautiful area. I could do so much with this. Sounds good. You keep saying goodbye, Deathclaw. So it's sending mixed signals when you say goodbye and don't leave. You forgot you had 3,000 subs. You got those when we were like 14, right? That was the timeline. Because I remember you used to edit videos for me, and they sucked not because of your editing, but because of like my content, like what I gave you to work with. And so I failed. You're back. I'm not a figment of your imagination. What do you mean I'm back? I never left. Could you not hear me or something? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Haha. Okay, if I just open all the doors. Sir. Sir. If I just open all the available doors, then when they're closed, I'll know there's a villager in there. Where is your bell, villagers? Village. Where is your bell? There's more. Maybe stream was bugged for me. I reloaded and it was fixed. Ah. Yeah. Did it start me at the beginning? Maybe. vexing. That's a lot of potatoes. How vexing. How vexing. Where is this village's bell? I mean, I could try luring them with job stations. Yeah, sometimes it, so Tara doing the background check. Yeah, sometimes it'll set you back like several minutes. You've got to refresh or like click live because it's not on the actual live. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's just go in here and let's look for this bell. There's an entire other part of the village. That is why. Okay. Oh, we're on day 70 and we still haven't started yet because we need spiders. Ah! Dude, I can feel my brain power waning. I told myself it would be all in one stream. If you find my other social media that I haven't not posted it, it's just YouTube specifically. What other social media? Common? I mean, I know you got the Instagram, but have you been posting on Instagram? I know you've been posting like car stuff, but like you haven't been making like content and stuff. It's been so long. I think I can modify it. Ha! I said no villages. I said no villages. I said no villages. Ha! I said no villages. Car stuff. 3.2 million views? Dang. Yeah, no, it's the same name on Instagram. He just doesn't have it linked. No. Oh my gosh. Go back inside, you fool. Oh my gosh. Ah. So there's this entire other area. But we're not... Stay, stay, stay. Haha. 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 Ooh. That looks cool. Let me turn around and grab that diamond. I never saw a thing. Oh my gosh. No. I want the first diamond to be mine. Okay, we'll say once I build the bridge to the main village, everything else is fair game. Oh, there's the bell. There it is. Okay. Get inside, mother truckers. Go on. Go on. Oh my gosh, your pathfinding sucks. Get in. Hey, 3 for 1. I never saw a thing. Aw, chat. I'm too... I'm too... Oh, I've challenged myself. I can't go back on the challenge. But this guy, I might be able, when I do start training with villagers, I might be able to start getting diamond gear from them. Go on, get. Oh my gosh. Can you find a door that is actually open, please? Tara, you're not the only one here though. You could. You're gonna kill yourself. Okay. Yes. Okay. The hardest, and I'm out of food. Ooh. The most difficult part of rescuing villagers, or rather prepping them for future village modifications, is that they, and I'm out of food. Dang. Da, 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 da. Let's get our first. What are you? Why are you so round? Let's get our first acacia log. And let's set down our first acacia log. And then let's do this. And we'll get this. And we'll go back over there. Because they so kindly left us a furnace. And hello. We are going to need food. Prior to, fighting spiders. Past the 8-hour mark. Yee. Come on. Eat. Food. I just realized I can put the first acacia log into the bundle. Doesn't seem like there's any cats in this village. I'm gonna be real. Is that a pink sheep? That's a pink sheep. Am I crazy or is that's a pink sheep? Alright, chat. I know I said no villages, but I'm stealing a wheat. And I'll put the wheat back. But I am stealing a wheat. Just temporary wheat. I don't know. We'll have to see. Sheep, sheep, sheep. No! There's a cat. How do you get over the Steam choice paralysis? No desire to play any of them. Get off Steam. Where did the sheep go? Oh, that's a phantom. It's a pig. Yeah, you should guess Tara's profession. Professional dog whisperer. What I need is a professional sheep whisperer. Where'd the pink sheep go? Please tell me he didn't despawn. Or die of fall damage. I need to get him in this pen. Ooh, a calico. There he, no, that's a pig. That's also a pig. There he is. Target acquired. Target acquired, chat. The phantom will not stop me. I need to kill this creeper before it kills the sheep. Ha! Sheep. Out. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Pink sheep friend. Now, if the pink sheep died, that's going in the cemetery. Oh, that's a zombie. Come on. Come on. There it is. No, sheep. Some of my sounds aren't working. Yeah, it took me like 16 questions, tops 15, 16 questions to get it. Pink sheep secured. Okay. Now we look for the closed doors. Man, they've got serious range on them. Yes. Yeah, I'm only getting some sounds. I did come here to get string, but right now, the, I need to, oh, I'm food. Ow. Oh! String, string, string. Phantoms, 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 phantoms. I need to get inside. I need to recuperate. I need to get some beef. Spider. 3.5 hearts and a dream. Oh, creeper. Okay, 5, 5, 5. Come on. Okay, and then, ooh, okay, hang on. Spider. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Chat. Chat, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Not even close. Okay. Now let's... Huh, I had no idea about this space. Okay. Let's see. Three, one, one, one. One, one. I'm not seeing any wandering. So I think we got them all. Hey, an iron golem. That'll be great for the farm. Spider that's near a skeleton. Alright. Why? Thank you. Why are you free? Tell me, you fool. Get inside, gosh dang it. Okay, you get up against the wall, and I'll block you in. I was like, what's something nobody guesses ever? Garbage truck driver. Oh my gosh. Dude. Can you please pathfind a different way? Oh my gosh, she's gonna do it again. Oh, I know. I've got the perfect plan. Not even close. Okay. So now, if I were to do this. I'm a genius! I am a genius. Perfect. Alright, that should be everybody. I'll be very annoyed if it isn't. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's go nab one more acacia. And then day 71. Ah. Okay, I need... Wait, I have... Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting that I have crafting benches. It might have been there. Ask more questions, Common. I wonder how fast leaf litter burns. I won't find out here, though. Okay. So home is in the distance. There's another village. We won't go to it, though. Yeah. We use the river as a sort of boundary. Let's go grab a cherry sapling. This is actually really cool. I'm gonna go take a look there. Maybe we'll find some spiders. Ah! Ow. The store. How unusual. Girl Scout. What goes from store to Girl Scout? What is the train of thought there? I am resisting. I am resisting. Ah. I am resisting the iron. Professional sign waiver. Butcher. Barista to butcher. I'm not gonna touch the iron. No, no, no. It'll have its time when I get silk touch. Pretty flowers. Subway employee. Cook. We're getting farther and farther away, aren't we, Tara? Or something outrageous. biome is so beautiful. I didn't know beehives could attach to cherry trees. Professional bird watcher. Oh, we got multiple. Yield sapling. There we go. Sapling acquired. 15 total questions. You need to get it on this one or you lose to Jazzy. Left field or unusual guess as possible. That depends on your perspective of unusual. While I'm bridging. What are Australians known for? AM radio talk shows. Large knife wielder profession. Funny accent haver. Alright, temporary bridge installed. I will not be doing a temporary bridge to the village. Spider! Beautiful. Huh. That's cool that you do the radio show. Ow. Ow. One day I'll have a carrot for the pigs. What industry do you participate in? I know what I'd say. Ah. Coopers. That's a brand, not an industry. Benedict had a child. Benedict has had a child. Where Okay, Benedict's child is on the top. He's on the top fence. Alright. Hey, steak time. There's so much steak. Da, 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 da. Okay. Which can I squeeze out? Ta-da. My escape key just jumped off the keyboard. Where did it go? There it is. Keyboard shenanigans, chat. Keyboard shenanigans. Okay. Pause recording. I didn't know that was an option. Tara leaving without elaborating on the nature of their profession. 23. Ooh. Ooh. Good stuff. Man, now you got me hungry for In-N-Out. I know what industry Tara's in. I don't know if they know, though. Professional carpet weaver. Oh, I love how absurd you're getting. Just grabbed a drink. Alright, over here. Not the phantoms. No. I need spiders, chat. Alright, chat. I think I can get to... Yeah, chat, do you believe in me? Do you believe in me that I can cross the bridge without dying? I don't think the phantoms will get to me. Beautiful. Hey, Ray's still in the chat. Okay. Guys, I forgot how much string I need. No, skellies. Look what the cat dragged in. Now I'm imagining Tara as a New York City mobster with a cigar and in the fancy suit and the fedora. Well. Look who showed up. I don't know New York accent. Don't judge me. Now where is that? Oh, I won't be able to mark it. I don't have torches. I can mark it that way. There is a specific bit of terrain generation that I designed a bridge with an Australian accent. First a cowboy, now a mobster. Hey, it's based off of how things you're saying. Where is it? I could have sworn. Is it on the other side? It may be that bit right there. Yeah. I think that's it. Australian cowboys, that's for sure. Probably number 2 to the American USA. Probably. I'll just mark this spot. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Chat. We're on day 72. So we have 28 days until day 100, which is the deadline. How many hours is that? How many hours? I need spiders. Ow. Well, at least without the phantoms, I can actually go work on the base. Oh, my brain is dying. I don't want to do math. You go from Arthur Morgan to Don Vito Corleone. Not sure if that's a downgrade or an upgrade. It's a little to the left. Though I don't know who Don Vito Corleone is, so I can't say for certain, but it's if you don't know if it's a downgrade or an upgrade, it's probably a little to the left. Tazzy Kazzy, what's up, Jazzy? Welcome back, for the cat. How's it going? It's a pleasure to see you on this fine evening. Tara's just become a mobster, so. The guy from Godfather. I haven't seen it, but I've heard a lot about it. Apparently it's a really good movie, you know, from a writing standpoint. Okay, chat. Here's where things get difficult. Alright, I gotta go grab this stuff first. What I've gathered, you're an innkeeper with a big knife who makes shoes and carpets when it's slow and has a radio show and bird watches that yearns to be a Mini Cooper mechanic one day. Look, you want to start burning the eggs? It's never ending. Common's gonna go haywire. What's up, chat? Yeah. We are like 10, almost 11 hours into this endeavor. It would reflect on the stream if my Wi-Fi didn't go out 2 hours in. Okay. You. Okay. Alright. Okay, so. In front of the lodestone. Ah! Sirs! Ow! Ow! Sirs, this is private property. What do you... Huh? Thanks for joining, Common. 8-hour stream? Yeah, it's only 8 hours because it got cut off earlier. So it should be 11. It should be 10 hours and 40 minutes, not. Where'd they go? Where'd the bastards go? Crew's back together. Common your cheers. Cheers. I hear that in my profession. Oh, Tara, you're so desperate at this point. But there they are. They have enchanted bows. They've got piercing. This is private property, sirs, and I reserve my right to... You're gonna play Club Penguin? Nice. Is it still good? I heard it fell off. Tara acting like they were held hostage. Okay. 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 Now I can finally begin. I don't know where the other two went, but... Okay, so... Bam. Down. That. And bam. 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 And bam. Ah, it's hard to see. Bam. Wait. Did you see me banana duck? I think I lost him. I'm not sure what you're talking about, so probably not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. That's where I went wrong. Okay. And then we go like this. No. So we go like this. Okay. And then 50 years on one full video game and the entire Godfather movie franchise. When it's finally over, I can rest. Good stuff. Thirsty. I need to remember to reach for the water first before the nutrition shake. Because I'm dehydrated. The nutrition shake is definitely past the safe drinking point. Okay. And that. No. 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 No, no, no. Ah! Pause recording. Done. Wait. Okay, so if I line that, I made it one too high. Okay. Okay, this is fine. No. Cobble. Stone. Brick. Okay, brick. The problem is because the floor is not part of the schematic. It's a struggle. Let me see here. Cobble. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Interesting. No. Gosh, how many of them are there? It's 12:01. Good night. It's good to have you. Hope to see you again. Ow. Jazzy, have I ever heard of Zorro? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Da, da, da. That's not. Da, da, da. Configuration menu. Oh my gosh. Guy who makes Z's everywhere he goes. I've heard of like the Mask of Zorro. I don't think I've seen what you're talking about. Da, da, da. I need. You shall perish for your hubris. Okay. 3, baby. 118. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with his movie at all. Like I've heard that it was like a pretty influential movie in terms of writing or something like that. But I have no idea what it's about. Culture clash. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll eat. And now we can actually see our foes. Kind of. Yeah, do you guys get paid a living wage? What's a okay for the cat? What's a banana duck? Dude, living wage sounds awesome. Banana and a duck cheese. Is it like an internet thing or like something? Oh my gosh! Why? Holy! I'm gonna. Oh wait, it's nighttime. I gotta go get the spiders. Spider time. Spider time. Spider time. Da, 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 da. so great that we get to chill together on day 72 as the sun rises while I'm looking for... Alright guys, let's avoid political chats on my stream. You can do that in private.
Where's the spider?
Spider, spider, spider. Petals. For the cat, I wish we were talking about banana ducks. Yeah. Basically, capitalism is rough. But let's not continue talking about it. Are there any spiders lingering? Or have they all departed? Oof. Oof though. No spiders for me yet. No spider. We got 2 string though. Where am I? There we go. Just want to afford things. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Like, if I didn't have my parents supporting me as much as they are, like, I'd be in dire straits. Mammon the second? Wait, Mammon? Who's Mammon? Horsey. 42. What? $30 an hour minimum wage or average wage? Dude. I totally forgot that I had a dog in the original save. Okay. The pointed use of a different word. Babe, I paid like $4.50 for gas the last time I gassed up. I don't know. Like, $2.50 is so cheap for me. Like, if I were, oh man. All right, the string for the candles for the house. Candles specifically meant to finish the house. You'll die on here. Gas is short for gasoline, not gas is in the state of matter. That is an interesting hill to die on. We need 10 more string. Chat, remember that. We need 10 more string. Okay. Bam. I wonder if I should add a little secret under here. Because they're skirting the line of politics. Benedict's son grew up. Are you sure you aren't autistic, Common? Are you sure you're neurotypical? Okay, wait, what's Diesel? Oh, if I could open DaVinci without nuking my PC, then I could literally watch the play. Oh. Ugh. Nintendo Switch 2 price raise. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about Nintendo's greed. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, underneath the cauldron, it's cobble. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about. Oh, that's cobble too. Okay, I have to remember that this is stone. Between cauldron and the barrel is stone. Okay, in front of the anvil is that stone. Okay, from the anvil, cobble. And then we have more stone. Bam. What do I think about ducks? I think they're cool. They've got a... Like, I wouldn't want to be a female duck, given how male ducks like to reproduce. But in terms of appearance, I think they look pretty cool. Okay, time to scrub through the video again. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's all in the first stream. What am I doing? It's all in the first stream. Okay, my new forever world. Let's see now. Nope, that's the creative portion. huge chunk of it is the creative portion as I try and figure stuff out. Okay. Yes, I can see the floor. I can see the floor better. I love how two of the three chatters, arguably all three, are just loving are just sharing their facts about their special interests. Come on. Yeah, I spent 450 on gas myself like a week ago. And the charger fell out. That's not promising. Come on. They do? Oh, wait, leaders are smaller. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. Getting a new angle. Someone could probably math out, like, the exact difference. Cats are not cats. Tigers are one of my two favorite animals. Yeah, freedom units. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. This could work. Okay, so this corner is cobble. Then we have stone on either side. Times 2. And then that. And then that. Okay. And then cobblestone, stone, cobble, stone. Sugar gliders are cool. Cobble, stone, cobble, stone, stone, different stone, cobble, stone, cobble, stone. Okay. Cobble, stone. Okay, I need a new angle. Oh, that's almost a perfect angle. Okay. It's a very tilted angle. Would I consider trying Counter-Strike? It's a possibility. It is a... Oh, frick. Hang on. Oh, frick. Give me the proper angle again. Okay. Just to play in a group of friends. Let's actually play solo. The game sucks solo, I bet. I bet. Okay. Hang on. Cobble. I'm locked in on this floor. I am heavily. I've got my other stream on my drawing tablet. I am doing calculations. I'm running the math. Okay. Between the two cobble is a stone. In front of it is another stone. And then cobble. Stone, stone. Different stone. Cobble. I think that's stone. Cobble. Okay. Okay, this is promising. I play Count A Strike. Nice. That's so far away. Okay, so then this corner. We got stone, 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 stone. Cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble. I won't even see that bit. What bit? Oh, the bits that are covered. Right, but I'm thorough. Cats can see in the dark 6 times better than feet. Nice. 200 degrees. Dang. Okay, so in here it's stone, stone, stone L, cobble. I'm just going. Super hearing. Not 32 muscles in each ear. Dang. Swivel 180 degrees. Cats are an invasive species, huh? Okay, I need a new angle. Wait. Okay, that's proper. Ow. Here. Okay. Alright, let's... Rainbow loom. I remember those were a huge craze. I got rainbow loom once. I got a bracelet once. I think. I really wanted like a kit and stuff, but okay. Oh wait, it's nighttime. We need 10 more string, chat. 10 string. And then we're golden. Because technically... Yeah, I think I heard that cats are an invasive species in Australia. Yeah, we need 10 more string. We're on day 73, and once we have 10 string and finish the floor of the basement, we will be able to conquer the world. Hey, welcome to the chat, Calliope. Or Calliope? But yeah, welcome to the stream, Calliope. We are just chilling while I finalize the materials that I need for my starter house, which we are on day 73, and I still don't have my starter house fully fleshed out. Bro dropped a bow. Okay. So yeah, glad to have you. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, we're nearing my 11th hour live because my internet cut out on the first stream. So this is stream 3.5. Yeah, this is stream 3.5 because 2 hours into stream 3, my internet cut out and ended the stream prematurely. So if you include stream 3, the stream 3's time in 3.5, because I started 3.5 within 10 minutes of the first stream ending. Yeah. Wow, my Wi-Fi seems to have this nasty habit that I can't figure out. Hey, loser, you shot the zombie. Now you will be killed by the zombie. I don't have my house yet. I need 10 string, and that is the last thing I need to 99% complete the house. Welcome to the chat, Just Jits. Yeah, we are just... no! Man, I'm running around while also looking at chat, so I'm kind of... I don't know if you guys spot a spider that I run past. But I won't run past this one. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. Let me finish catching up. Couldn't sit down for 11 hours. I specifically... Okay. So, this is the... Zombie villager. Chat. Hang on. Chat. Hang on, chat. Everybody pause for a second. Pause. Chill. 1. I've been getting string, just not religiously. Rules. Basically, we're not here to talk politics or controversy. We're here to chill, have a nice chill stream while I work on building this house. The gist is going to be that ow. Zombie villager, where'd you go? Zombie villager? Ah. I might die. Holy cow, guys, chat, hang on. I cannot talk. I can't read chat. I gotta prioritize life. Where is my sword? Aha, ha, 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 ha. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's an enchanted bow. Okay, don't kill a zombie villager. Alright, friends. There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running, chat. We're running. I'll finish explaining later. But for now, spider! For now, we must heal. Run and heal. Two spiders. Two spiders. Can we get 10? Oh, no! Chat, I'm doing way better than I normally do. Ah! Oh, he came in from behind. Oh, okay. I am on my 4th death. We were so close to making it a stream without dying. 4th death. 6/5/2026. I'll read chat in a sec. Okay. Okay. Have you ever played Ultra Kill? I have not. If I was just at a village. So I like preserving zombie villagers so I can cure them later and also build houses around where they were. So, but yeah, yeah, no, Tara had caps lock on from the sleep then run. I can only sleep at night. Okay. Well, theoretically, creepers can't blow up my stuff, right? Right? At least the phantom's gonna be dead by the time I get back. But yeah, I got some homies who also love Ultra Kill, and I've heard a lot of good things about the developer, so it might be one that I eventually play. We'll see. I've got a few other things in mind, but right now I'm primarily in the mood for Minecraft. Please tell me I got the zombie villager under a tree. Please, I would suck if he burned. Alright, let's go grab our stuff. But yeah, one sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. So I have a, mod that makes the despawn timer 10 minutes instead of 5. So where did I die exactly? I can't remember where I died. Well, if you find the zombie villager... Hello? Where was I? Is that like all the way over here or something? No. Shouldn't be able to theoretically. Plus, if it was only one explosion. Like if it was 2 explosions, I'd understand it. Playing with keep inventory considered cheating. No, but I want death to matter, so that's why I am playing without it. I normally play with keep inventory. Would it be bad if I installed like a gravestone type of mod? Alright, let's see. Alright, I am skimming chat right now while I prioritize the items. There we go. There we go. Zombie villager is safe. Perfect. Items. There's my items. Perfect. So it is over here. Yes. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. There's only one other streamer I follow. He's called Red Flaming Arrow. Nice. Yeah, no, it's definitely like it's a really intense game. So it's definitely one that I'm a little apprehensive about trying, but I'm honestly down. Like if it comes down to it, like I'm down to try. I have to add to my death. In the cherry blossom forest near chords are 244 126 negative 448. Okay. I do have mods. I've got very light mods. I've got very light mods. What's wonderland.jar? I'm not familiar with that. But, yeah, the description has almost all of the mods in my mod list, but I did run out of space, so it's a horror mod. I'm down for horror mods. I've been wanting to do some horror mod attempts and stuff, but give me a second. Let me reorganize my inventory. Okay, this is the skeleton bow. This is my bow. Oh, hey, I have anvils. I can rename stuff once I build that part. 4 string. I need 6 more string, and then we're set on candles. Let me go there. There it is. Okay. NZ being the creator of Pavlova. I'm not familiar with those words. Yeah, I honestly, for what I was dealing with, I did really good night 73. That was wild. Oh, I should probably add night 73. I should probably start adding the in-game times. Yeah. The goal for this stream, hopefully, is so basically I thought that it would only take me like 2 hours to get everything I needed ready to go, but no, we're on day 74 and an 11-hour sitting Like a heavy shader. Yeah, I'm thinking about like if I do play a horror mod, doing like there was this one guy I saw play a horror mod with Herobrine. Uh NZ means New Zealand. Oh. And what's Pavlova? But he did a horror mod with Herobrine, and he had a shader or filter that looked like VHS tape, kinda. And it was really cool, and so it made me want to play From the Fog with that VHS shader. And honestly, that was one of the things I was gonna propose if horror got voted on in the phase. If Common is still here, he knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, we've voted on a new thing, and now we're just waiting for schedules to align. But it might not go through. Apparently, people think that it's dead. It doesn't, that we created and they stole it. Okay, let's see now. Oh, also trapped a zombie villager in said forest for later curing and housing in the forest. Don't mind me, just taking notes. Pavlova sounds like a cheese. Okay. Let's see now. You found a simple explanation? Give it to me. We've created the first modern Pavlova. It is Australian. So like when you say it's a desert, you mean a literal desert biome? Is that what you mean? Alright, guys. Calculations. Please load. Oh, dessert. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. Let's see now. Alright. Okay. So then if we grab these. Okay. So now if I finish. Okay. So. This goes here. New Zealand's just small Australia, and how long has Girly been live? It says 9.5 hours. It's actually more like 11.5 hours. Because the stream 3 got cut by the Wi-Fi going out. So this is stream 3.5. Which was started like 10 minutes after stream 3 got cut. Alright, time to do some more scrubbing through my Come on. Okay. Show me the corner. Show me the corner. Okay. Okay. I see the corner. I see the corner. Okay. Okay. Hang on. So. If I recall, this is the secondary stream. Yeah. We are gonna build this house today. Girl, I expect 3 seasons to have gone by. We are on day 74. Dreamlike dimension filled with strange stalking monsters that were once Minecraft players. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'll have to make note of that. Is it good single player, multiplayer, or both? Okay. Wait, I'm so dumb. I can simply... It is going to be cobble, stone, 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 cobble, stone, 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 and then stone. Perfect. Perfect. We got this. Beautiful. Beautiful. The floor. Chat. The floor is hang on. The floor is complete. No, it is not. Hang on. Cobble. Stone. Stone. It's gotta be cobble, right? Come on. Show me the gosh dang corner. I'm just gonna assume that's cobble. Also, just jits, I would double check that, you are on the, like, you're caught up on the stream. It might have set you back a few extra minutes on the timeline. So there is that to be aware of. Yeah, okay. Okay, chat. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means... No! It means it's spider time. We just need... Where did I put the spiders? Where did I put the string? It's spider time. It's spider time. It's no longer cow time. It's spider time. String. 9. We need 6. We need 6 more string. It says you're caught up. All right, that's good. Yeah, just as we've been having that issue, so string. We need 6. We just need 6, and then we have the candles, and then I can officially begin construction, because technically, since that floor was not part of the schematic, it doesn't count. String. I can't see, so just let me go fix that. Okay. It's great to have you, Calliope. Is it Calliope or Calliope? Alright, eat. Make sure I get all my regen. Spider. No, don't like spider. String. Spider. Oh, skeletons. 2 spiders, though. Two. I am not getting hostile mob sounds. I don't know if you guys are getting it, but I'm not. So we're gonna... Bam. Spider. Okay, we got one string. That's 6. We need 6. 5 more. 5 more. Spider. Spider. Where's the spider? No, I don't care for you, silly. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Stringity, sting. Yes. Chat. Feel the love of the string. I'm just gonna... this works. Okay. And now, we're gonna scout. So there's a zombie that doesn't know we're there. What are your thoughts on streaming in an SMP or making an SMP? I actually, you could say that I've already done that. If you go to my channel, there are 8 streams of Deceased Craft that I did. Spider. Target locked. Target locked! 3! 3! Where are they? Okay. I am over there. Okay. But me and some buddies, Common and some buddies, we played on the Deceased Craft mod pack, and, ow. We played on the Deceased Craft mod pack for about a month, and then, and we called it The Phase. And we have the next mod pack we want to do, in mind already. But it's just either a matter of getting schedules aligned for the first session, because this mod pack relies, it is very much way more progression focused. And so we kind of all need to be together for like big progression moments. Or, where are they? Where are they, chat? The 2-week Minecraft phase. Yeah, that's why it's called the phase. And it lasted more than 2 weeks. It lasted a full month. And then we started slowing down. And so then I was like, what if we chose a different mod pack every time we started to slow down and, you know, continued there. I swear. Is this not where the 3 spiders were? Did they despawn? Hello? Chat. Chat. We have 2 string and the moon's setting. Chat. Okay. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. He's over here, right? Where are those red eyes? Jazzy? What's Jazzy? Spider, spider, spider. Shoot each other, you fools. Give me. No! I was too eager for the string. 5th death. I'm getting desperate. 6/5/2026. Being shot at by 2 skellies. Not smelliest, skellies. Fighting a spider for its string. Blown up by a creeper. Dude, I have not had this much trouble with creepers until this save. So we're gonna sleep so we don't have to deal with phantoms for 3 days. Okay. Spiders don't die in the day. Yeah, but they'll despawn. Sometimes where I play one day and then wait months before playing again. Yeah. I definitely right now, because I'm so like, I've had my channel since 2015, but I'm still relatively inexperienced and stuff. So right now, the only videos I plan on making are video versions of my Everwor streams. Otherwise, I'm because the streaming doesn't take a whole lot of effort from me. While I get my footing with videos, I don't have plans to do anything beyond taking the Everwar streams and like making them into more digestible videos. But Everwar specifically, I want to entirely live stream. I kind of talked about the reasoning earlier this stream, maybe around the 7-hour mark. I can't remember. But yeah, so there's that. But I do hope that I can get more video editing experience, because since I got DaVinci Resolve specifically, editing has actually like been a really fun experience, even if I haven't really got much to show for it just yet. But yeah, the current time that I've got on the current raw footage in this from the first 3 streams, like stream 1, 1.5, and stream 2, is totaling 15 hours. And right now we're at 11 hours, so I might have a day's worth of raw footage to go through. And so that's, yeah. I hope the string is still there. Okay, let's see. Where did I die? I see the cobble. Here's where I was looking for stuff, right? So cobble's here, okay. Where am I? Cobble's here. So I ran around here a bit. I don't have any markers outside the cobble. I mean, let me know if you guys spot the items and I miss them and I go past them. There they are. So I'm like right over here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. We're on day 75. Okay, let's see. I apparently picked up another bow. I have 3 string now, which is better than 2. It's better than 2. Death at approximately approx chords 3 4 6 1 4 2 negative 5 1 8. We only need 3 string. Yep, and I can't think of any faster way to get it than to just wait for nighttime again. So, Did I have a shovel? Or did it break already? Oh well. Yeah. Ow! Iron. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Jazzy, guess what? What? Also, I do have my seeds in the description so that you guys can also play on this world and like the mod list and stuff if you guys wanted to. Just please don't spoil where things are for me. That's the only thing I ask. But yeah, what? What is it, Tara? Allie's gone. It seems that Allie has left. I can stay up. Well, considering I'm not speaking in a higher register and slurring my words, I think I'm doing alright. Because I did not take the melatonin, so we're chill. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. But yeah, it is way later for her than it is for me. So, she's actually the one that I did the PNG tuber before that I mentioned, like last stream or so. Not last, well, the Monday stream. So she's, like I spent a couple of months working on it. You know, I did knock out a fair chunk of it pretty fast, but I did start procrastinating, and that's why it took so long. But yeah, no, if you guys ever see her PNG tuber, I did that. And so, yeah, she's gonna start streaming at some point. I don't know when, but alright. Stream. And this time, we shouldn't have to deal with phantoms, because I slept. Ah! 3 more. 3 more, chat. We're so close, yet so far. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to reorganize this chest as well. Yeah, let's... Hi. Can you move? Thanks. PNG tubers are better than VTubers. I low-key agree. I feel like it's more expressive to have a custom PNG tuber than a VTuber model, because the VTuber model, it does have its facial limitations that are a lot more noticeable compared to a PNG tuber. So that's my opinion on the subject. Like, I briefly ran a VTuber model, but I ended up, hold, bro, I don't have, there's another child, but I don't have the, I don't have another lead, and we're not going back to the swamp for a while. The pictures feel a lot better than a model, yeah. Cause like the models are all pretty basic in that they only really have the one standing pose, unless you like a really advanced kind of model. All right, I'm gonna finish this recording. Save replay. Okay, and we're gonna finish this recording because I kind of jumped the gun just a little bit, but alright, start recording. Okay, so yeah, so basically what my plan is, sorry, my brain is dying. And that's how you fix death, and that's how you fix the lead problem. Oh wait, hang on. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were almost made. I almost messed up the mathematics. Okay, we are going to dump everything back in there. Okay, it begins. We have begun. There's a light Matica setting that will automatically place or something. Hang on. Close this and this and this and this and this. Light Matica. Oh, did I just crash? Holy cow, my thing's just... Whoa. Light Matica. Block. Auto block filler. Auto place blocks. What is the command? So many ads. Place mode. Place mode. Easy place. Me this morning. Man, I hope Jazzy's stream doesn't go for too long. Yeah, how about that? And you came in after the first stream imploded. What the heck? I just want to watch Devil's Brigade. Hurry up, Jess. You don't have to stick around, man. You can watch the VOD later if you want. Oh my gosh, hey. Dude, oh my gosh, this. Oh, this is beautiful. I need a shovel. Oh. Configuration menu. Place. Easy place mode. I'm surprised anyone enjoys my streams enough, like as much as you do. Not in the schematic, but well, it was, but not in the way that we are needing. You must commit to the bit. It's nighttime. Ah! Thanks for the reminder. The phantoms didn't remind me because they don't exist yet. We just need 3. We just need 3. We just need 3. We're officially starting on day 75. Build. String. Is it just you at this point? I feel like everyone else is left. Everyone else is like, Jazzy's not getting it done. String! A new horse every time. String, string, string. String. Come on. Dang. Okay. Okay. Spider, 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 spider. Another spider, another spider. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. Three! Three! We got three! Ow. I'm a loot goblin. I can't help but pick up the bones. Yeah, just you? Alright. What a shame, baby, what a shame. Alright, I need to kill this guy so that he can knock me off the bridge. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. Hopefully they miss. 3 string. 3 string. 3 string. Chat. Chat. Chat, we win these. We win these. 75 days to get everything necessary for the heckin' hallelujah. House is ready. Almost. It's ready to be built. Oh. Dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to... Come on, Jazzy. My glasses are so dirty. I feel like I have cataracts. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to wipe them. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Ah, not quite. Hang on. Nothing a little hot breath won't fix. Okay. Not even close, baby! Okay. I have 25 days to build the house. Chat. What's the math on that? What's the math on 25-day house building? I anticipate. Hey, Calliope, welcome back. And please tell me if I'm saying your name wrong. But yeah, welcome back. We have acquired the string. You have to fix your eyes. Oof. I had to do something similar with cleaning my glasses. I couldn't see. 8 hours and 20 minutes to finish the house. That's how much time we have. Alright, chat. I got this. Candles. 35 candles. Off the board. Off the board. So now all that's left is stuff that I literally can't get without progressing the game. So we are Gucci. We are going to put these candles. We're gonna put them here until day 100. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I just hope that I can be done by like 5 a.m. It's like 5 hours tops. Because the stream, stream 3.5 has just hit the 10-hour mark. So we're sitting at 12 hours of streaming straight. As opposed to gay. Okay. Easy place mode on. Ta-da. Oh, chat. Chat, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I lost like 30 levels. Yeah. Yeah. Easy place mode off. Let's grab. We've got. That means this is my longest stream. Yep. Ever. So there's that. Ooh. It's the baby. Okay. Put away the spider eyes. Okay. If I just casually do this. Okay. And then that gives me room for these bad boys. Jazzy, do I need mental help? Possibly. We'll see. No, we don't need the chains yet. You need these. And we'll put this there. And this there. We're gonna be fine, chat. We got this. Oh, I do need the water bucket, though. I have Noah guy. Oh, it's chill. It's chill, chat. It's chill. Okay. Okay. You can contact him if you want. I'm chill. I'm chilling. We're chilling, chat. We're chillin'. Easy place mode on. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so satisfying. It's like 3D printing. Yeah, no, I've got a therapist. I'm fine. The nightmares are getting better. Eventually. Okay. I gotta remember that this is the first bucket. So I'll need to put that in the chest of it, the bonus chest eventually. Okay. Okay. So now I need the ladders. Anything else? No, I will grab the lanterns though, because I think there's some internal lanterns. You need to break the red blocks, Jazzy. The red. Okay, no, I don't. I do not, because those are meant to be dirt. Because there's gonna be something on top of them. You know, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's see. Anything else in the basement? Why? You'll see when we get there. You'll see when we get there. Wait. Do I have enough blue carpets? I don't know if I got enough blue carpets. Oh well. Okay. Bam. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Render layers. Up one. Generic. Easy place mode on. Perfect. See, this is what I mean. Yeah. So it'll become dirt when these finish. Oh, I need the grass. Not the grass, the leaves. That's what I need. This is so satisfying, guys. Oh man, I thought it was gonna take forever. But no, we're chilling. We are chilling. Chilling. Dude, this might actually go so fast. This might actually go so fast. We're at the 10-hour mark. I am recording. I am recording. Dude. Oh, I did it that way, did I? Okay. Okay, I need doors. And I need the leaves. Maybe done in 40 minutes. I know, right? This easy place mode is gorgeous. It's amazing. It is. Oh, I need the grindstone too. We got the lodestone. Got a lantern. Got another lantern. Okay, so leaves, doors, grindstone. Okay. Alright, leaves, doors, grindstone. Yeah, and the biggest thing is just gonna be turning on and off easy place mode as I grab stuff. Dude, all that work and it gets done so fast. It would not be done this fast if I did not figure out that easy place mode existed. Alright, the grindstone. 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 You? There we go. Not the grindstone, the stone cutter. I always get them confused. Maybe you can set a keybind. Yeah, maybe. Welcome to the chat, it's Haraz. How is it going today? We are just chilling, having a good old time. We are finally, after 12 hours, we are actually building the house. Hi. That's a lot of spam. You're good, hun. If you keep spamming, though, I will have to mute you. Like, we see you. Okay, what's the toggle gonna be? Apparently that's already in use. Maybe not. Hello. Welcome to the chat. It is a pleasure to have you. You're a fan? Oh, nice. Yeah, great to have you. Oh gosh, the lag. Alright, easy place. Bam. Big fan. Yeah? It's a pleasure to meet you. I didn't know that I had any fans. Video settings, render distance down to 3. Simulation distance down all the way. Okay, maybe that'll improve the lag. Okay. And then, ooh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to toggle that off. We're gonna clear out this a little bit, just for simplicity's sake. Just so that we don't get these confused. So I need an axe, is what I need. Yeah, ooh, it's coming together, guys! It's coming together! Dude, everyone else is missing out. They gave up. They were like, oh, she's not gonna get it done. It's gonna take forever. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, yeah, and then we're just gonna remove the trees here so we don't get them confused with the planted leaves. Never back down, never what? I have to go, I will be back. Oh, okay. It's good having you though. I hope you have a wonderful evening in the case that you don't make it back before the stream goes. But yeah. I need to go put those back. Do not want to get those confused. How is the smelter going? Let's do a little bit of that. Okay, and then pop that in there. Alright. I'll just preemptively grab the chests, because I feel like we might use them in a sec. Alright. Alright, chat. It's happening. Oh, toggle. Done. Oh, this is beautiful. Hey, welcome to the chat, nerdy girl. How is it going? You have caught us as we finally get to the building part. We are building the starter house for this world on day 76 because it took 75 days to get all the resources needed for this starter base. So have I obtained string? Yes, I successfully obtained the string, and I need trapdoors. Okay, I forgot the trapdoors. Done. Thank you. I designed it myself. Yeah, so I'm Common's back, not again. Common, you've developed a reputation with my chatters. But yeah, so the build is work in progress. We are I basically, okay, for context, hi, it's Haraz, welcome back. For context, this is actually the second iteration of this world seed, because the original that I had been doing ended up, nope, ended up getting corrupted, so I had to, oh my gosh, it got corrupted, so I am starting over in the last, technically, like 5 streams. Uh, technically the last 5 or so streams have been, the new world, but they, in numbers, it's streams 1, 1.5, 2, 3, and 3.5. This being 3.5. So we are only missing a couple of things for the build, but those are later game stuff that I'm going to add at a later point. But yeah, so we're having a good time. I have been streaming for over 12 hours, over 12 and a half hours. So there's that. But yeah, so now we are going to render the next layer. And guys, this is so nice. This easy place thing. It's so nice. So yeah, after more than 20 hours of preparation, I am now actually able to build, and it is going way faster than the time it took to prepare the materials. So that is really awesome. Like, I'm really happy about that. Because the first time I built this house on the first iteration of the world, it took a hot minute. It took a second. Done. 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 Beautiful. Okay. Next layer. Wait, no, I gotta do the leaves. But yeah, I've got big plans. We're gonna have a grand old time. Next, what's gonna happen, if you wanted to, like, subscribe, stick around, you know, get a feel for it, is I am gonna, once I'm done with the starter house, I'm going to take all the streams that it took to build that starter house. Yeah, I know, right? 75 in-game days. For real, for real. But yeah, once the starter house is built and I end stream, I am going to actually take the streams that it took to build the starter house, because this world is called Everwor and stuff. That's what I'm calling it, and it is it basically oh, thank you. It's basically going to be a forever world that is entirely live streamed, and then I take those streams and make videos out of them. And so every certain amount, every goal that is met, so like this one is the starter house, that's episode 1, and then once I finish and upload episode 1, I'm going to stream the next episode, which I think is going to be building a witch farm in preparation for the future farm builds, because one of the things that I am doing in this world is I am avoiding using non-renewable resources. So that's specifically the ores, because iron itself is renewable, but iron ore is not. So I'm gonna try and get like an iron farm and stuff. So I'm gonna need a lot of redstone, and since redstone ore is also not renewable, that's gonna mean basically dang it, hang on. That's gonna mean basically sorry, my brain's fried. Yeah, that's gonna mean making a witch farm. And so that is where I am doing this. That's gonna be the plan for next episode. But between now and then, because I'm not gonna start streaming for episode 2 until I put out episode 1. Until then, I'm gonna be doing other streams. I stream other things like Subnautica and sometimes my art and stuff like that. So I do sometimes do. Hang on. Do other. This is what I want. I want this, and we want this, I guess. But yeah, I do a lot of different things. And so I do plan on having Everwor be a long-term project. Like, if you ever go back in the VODs, which it's a lot, it's like 20 hours just to get to this point. Yeah, if you ever go back and look at, like, I explain a lot of stuff and stuff, but I'll try to summarize. But my brain is a little bit fried. Hang on. I forgot that I need more of this. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. So I need oak stairs and oak slabs. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. It is a grand old time, I'll tell you that. Okay. The phantoms were certainly a thing. Okay, and then toggle that. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. And then if I come down here, it's Dan. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, so these are the two of the 3 brewing stands. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Why does it feel like I'm missing something? I could have sworn. Ah! Okay. I'll have to double check. Don't you need logs on the inside of the pillars? Which pillars? We're not fully. We're gonna get there's logs on some pillars, but we're not on that level yet. Okay. Let's see now. Never mind. Alright. Okay. I believe that is this level done. Dude. Dude, it's so nice. This is so nice! Okay. Alright. Next level. And here's where we get a little funky with it. Wait, what are you? Oh, right. I do need to do the grass in the way. Yeah, I will. Right. Don't have... Okay. Imagine it took 100 days. Yeah. I'm hoping to get it done before day 100. Also, my good friend, it's Haraz. Please don't spam the word hi or like anything. Like I can see your chats. I'll get to them. I do need to finish the back. Which back in question? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to terraform over here, because I do plan on terraforming the entire mountain. I'm just not sure how yet. So. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. Don't be green, Jazzy, don't. Well, hang on. I really like green. What if I want to be green? Okay. Here's something that's gonna get a little annoying. Because we need grass, but I don't have silk touch. So we're doing the next best thing. We are gonna have it grow wonky. Time sink. Finish the back and you'll be better than green. Than grain. Yeah, yeah, chat. It's, we need grass. We need grass, chat. We need grass. We need to do what we can to get grass to grow. Get it to grow. Grass. Grass! The time sink! The time loss on the grass! The time loss on the grass! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too dang bad! you're gonna get it going, whether you like it or not. This was a real nightmare the first time around. I never got it finished before it got nuked. Ow. It's fine, we have food. I can afford to suffer. Alright. Surely this'll... Yes! Grow, my pretties! Grow, my pretties! Are there any of the others? Not quite. One of them is. One of them is. We just need... Like, we don't even need all of these to grow green. We're just maximizing profits. And also, we're gonna have to do that again. We're gonna have to do that twice. Why do I have so many eggs? Eggs. Okay. Yeah, so we need you, I believe. You and you. And then some of you. And then that'll be what we do for now. But okay, toggle. What can we do? What can we do? I should probably harvest my crops. I don't feel the need to at the moment. There's not really a pressing need. But you're probably right. Yeah, I'll get this going, and then we'll do the crop harvesting. Night falleth. What else are we gonna do? I know, right? Yeah, let me finish this little bit. Wait for the grass to grow. I mean, we could just stare at it. See, it's on 3. It's on 3. We're good. We're running. We're good. I am going to do this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move everything in here up. So that way I can just dump everything that we're using right now into here while I go get crop stuff. I have to go. I will be back. Thank you, Araz. Hope you have a good night. Da-da-da. Okay. Alright. That. Okay. Nice, clean inventory. Alright. Harvest time. Alright, easy place mode. Laggy. Here we can see the wild Jazzy doing something quite natural for her species. Cutting corners. Here we can see that the wild Jazzy is doing something quite natural for her species. Cutting corners. I love the David Attenborough documentary of what Jazzy's doing. fun facts with Tara and the wild Jazzy are two of my favorite bits from you, Tara. Maybe I should get an auto replant mod. Maybe I should do that. Add that to my quality of life. I do kind of like how unusual this farm is. I might try and replicate it somewhat similarly when I do the official farm. It's not just you guys, I'm lagging too. I'm going to close this window and this window, and theoretically that might help. 'Cause, yeah, this is using 59% of my CPU. Holy cow. Okay, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna real quick exit the game, not exit the world, and save. Save. As we know, the Jazzy is an extremely experienced procrastinator and will find any way to not do a task, such as ignoring the grass and farming, because why not? We will now leave Jazzy to farm in peace. What do you mean? Ignoring the grass? What do you want me to do? You were the one who told me to farm the crops. $10. Oh, you don't know the half of it, Avatar Kage. Oh, this is the second stream today because the first one got cut prematurely by my internet going out. So technically I have been streaming for over 12 hours because I am determined to build this house. Tara, you sneaky. He's sealed. I'm not sure what that means, Haraz. Yeah, no, breaking the sugarcane is causing me lag, so that's why it's probably lagging for you guys too. We'll not have to worry about it in a sec. Stacking some sugarcane yields like 2 something stacks of sugarcane. Okay, now let's go put this away. Poisonous potato, poisonous potato. The pronunciation. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Eras? It's more like, oh, you see, okay, sorry. Kage. It's more like cage over Kage. Oh. Oh, Avatar Cage. Oh. Sorry, I was reading it with Japanese phonetics. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, inventory management. The chest monster grows. How are you doing? Let us refuel this. Okay. And then... okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's go see how the grass is doing. You get this frequently? Oh, spider. Spider. I am now obsessed with spiders. Because string. Holy cow, this captions are struggling. I think it has to do with the sound mods I've got going. Oh! Chat. Chat, this one's almost ready. This one's almost ready to cook. Give me my shovel. That is a good question, Tara. I wish I'd thought of that. I know why you're like that. Work with me! Okay. So I suppose while we're waiting on that, the play is gonna be so many chicken eggs. The play is gonna be to expand the mine, which is also turning into my storage room. Oh no, I left the door open! Where's the grand chicken? Oh well. What a shame, baby, what a shame. Okay. Dun dun. Do, 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 do. The silence in the chat. Oh! Oh dang! Wait, hang on. Which mod? I can't remember. Dang, I can't believe that. Dude, that's so cool. Hang on, let me check my stream description. Oh dang. I'm sorry about that, Araz. Now that you mention it, Avatar Cage is a very familiar 3D armor. Yes. I haven't had the chance to see it yet because I don't have armor yet. But man, Araz, I'm so sorry. Dang. I honestly don't know what to say to that. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that. Wait, is it Sheraz or Eraz? Yeah, best of luck to you, buddy. Neodles. I don't know what those are, unfortunately, but I hope they're good for you. Oh man, I am lagging. Hang on. I should not forget to press flashback again. Okay, I'm going to close Microsoft Edge because that is taking some of the brunt. Okay, 91 on memory. Needles. Dang. Dang, yeah. It's Shiraz. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been mispronouncing it. Shiraz. Why am I lagging so hard? When I'm opening chests. Dude, this is struggling. Yeah. Is it Tala? Is that how you say it? What do you mean you're gonna pretend you didn't read that? Did I miss something? Yeah, I agree. My game might be about to crash. Yep. There she goes. I'm gonna Oh my gosh, Task Manager is struggling too. Dude. Dude. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'm not sure how I can help. I am gonna close the music tab real quick. I'm gonna close everything but the necessity because Task Manager is not responding to me. Yeah. Yeah, you be strong. You know, like it's okay to be weak sometimes, but you know, like I believe that there's nothing you can't accomplish without enough willpower. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's the best advice I can give is just strength and willpower and things will turn out. Is my belief. Mhm. Yeah. Music is music is really good. Doctor said you'll be fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. Let's see. It's already jumping to 2000 meg. I don't think CurseForge was this insane about CPU and memory. Holy cow, it just freaking jumped. Doc said you'll be fine. I'm glad. 100% on this CPU. What? Dude. Now you're going down and then you're going up there? What the heck? I'm just gonna real quick put these there. Put that there. Put that there. That's some better organization. Alright, we're gonna bring this back over. Yeah, I was just making sure that it would work before I transfer it back. Yeah, that's the thing is I used to use CurseForge and then this stream I'm using Modrinth and it's just been killing my CPU and memory. Like I haven't had, as far as I could tell, I haven't looked at Task Manager while running CurseForge, but I have not had it be this insane on my CPU. Like it's maxed out my CPU, so I just hope it's okay. Come on. Ow. I know, right? Like, what can I do? Okay, this is promising. This is promising. Promising. We've got 2 ready to go. They just need... Okay, we got 3. It's pretty much the opposite for you. Yeah, it could also be the fact that I am recording on both Flashback and Streamlabs. So, that could be a factor. I just need to see about, cause yeah, this is new for me, the recording while streaming. And so Brain. Brain is gone. It might have something to do with that. And so I need to look into getting more storage for these recordings. Because I do have the concern. I've got GPU as well, but it's not being nearly as assaulted. I've got CPU, memory, disk, network, GPU, all showing on Task Manager, and only CPU keeps hitting 100 because the Modrent keeps spiking it. So I'm actually gonna take this, close that one. I'm closing all but the absolutely necessary windows to try and manage it. And those windows being, you know, the stream, the Streamlabs, and the game. Honestly, if I pull up the stream on my laptop, use GPU to run Minecraft rendering, how do I do that? I'm not familiar with that. Let's see. If I go to the Go Live page on my laptop, if I can pull it up on my laptop, then I could probably close it on stream. Hang on, I gotta go to Chrome. Get ready for some tech knowledge from Cage. Let's go. Okay, YouTube. Oh, heck, I gotta sign in. Use passkey from another device. Use phone or tablet. Okay. In your controls panel, GPU provider, NVIDIA, you should be able to select softwares to run on GPU. Okay. Okay, let me do that. One sec. Okay, hang on. Let's see. GPU provider, NVIDIA. Troubleshooting time. So if I open the NVIDIA app, I'm assuming. It's loading. What's new? I don't care. System. Graphics. Oh, apparently I can optimize some apps. Where would it be? Controls panel. Controls panel. NVIDIA, stop telling me about a reward. Let's see. Cue elevator music. I know. I had to close the elevator music to budget the CPU. I'm having trouble finding the setting. Hang on. Select softwares on GPU NVIDIA control panel. How do I get there? Is it not the NVIDIA app? Wait. NVIDIA. Oh, it's a totally separate app. No wonder I wasn't finding it. Agree and continue. Okay. Just manage. How to get XP. Do I have a Discord server? I have a private Discord server. I generally keep my socials outside of YouTube and Twitch to people I know in real life and stuff. I am looking it up right now though, and it looks like I'm finding stuff. Because I did find the control panel, so there's that. That's the 3D settings. Yeah. Appreciated though. Click the program settings tab. Okay. Select a program. This is called Zulu. This will be at the bottom, probably. Unless, nope, they are not in alphabetical order. Then, well, I will play Roblox. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry for the technical difficulties, chat. We will get right back to regularly scheduled programming in just a second. Gotta read through all of these. Do I need to run the Minecraft launcher or the Zulu platform x64 architecture that is the what it is when I'm playing through Modrinth? All right, Sarah. I was going for more of a pilot giving an announcement type of deal. Sort by recently used. Task manager. It's the Zulu. Can't find the program. Browse, I guess. Where is the Zulu? Okay, if I right click you, open file location. System 32. No. Moderates. Roaming. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. Tazzy Nazzy, what's up, Jazzy? Welcome back to the chat for the cat. We're currently having technical difficulties. Yep, we are sorting some stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. What I need is to go to this. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to local disk app data searching. Can I just actually hang on. Open file location. I learned so much. One day I'll update that GIF. Copy address. If I just Control V, Windows can't find it. Okay, copy address. Control V. It's right there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Let's simplify it more. Thanks so much for the assistance, Madam Cage. I'm assuming. Let me know if I'm wrong. Minecraft.net.minecraft.client.main. Yeah, let me just. Can't find that. Okay. I'm just gonna test a couple more things, and then. Wait. Hang on. Oh, it was doubling up. Madam. Oh. Wait, hang on. Let me get a closer look at your profile pic. Oh. I'm sorry. I saw the long hair and I couldn't see the beard because the profile pic is so small in the YouTube studio. I'm so sorry. No. Oh my gosh. That is my bad. Oh man. I am deeply sorry. I hope that you can forgive me. I'm embarrassed. Oh, I was so distracted that I didn't look closely. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I may have figured out what I need to do to get this to shakes head in disappointment. I am so sorry. What kind of ally am I? Okay, okay, if I just dying laughing. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Fizzy. How is it going? Can you put on dimmer song? I can put on music in a sec. What was it? Uh, yeah, let's try, because I'm having so much trouble with this. Net.minecraft.client.main.main. Let's see. Can't open this location using this program. Okay, wait. Welcome to the chat, Enely. Enely, is it Enely or Emily? I am having technical difficulties trying to figure this out. Let me just. Have I ever heard of Jazzy? I am Jazzy. um, how to put run wouldnt Minecraft through GPU. High performance graphics, Java, Minecraft to run on your dedicated GPU rather than your integrated graphics. I'm just gonna save and quit the title. Uh-huh. Manage 3 Java W. Wait. Hang on. Wait, what? Have I ever heard YouTube? I have. I'm running a stream on YouTube. No, it would have been funny if I said I haven't. That would have been the funny play. What the heck? Okay, but how am I supposed to locate? Wait, open the Modrin app. Java installations. Okay, hang on. Modrinth. Okay, and then cog in the bottom left. Okay. Java installations. Uh-huh. I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Control C. Okay. Click the Windows Start menu. Graphics settings. Alrighty. Browse. Control V. Chat, it's being a struggle. I have not. Intermission program. I'll change your scheduled program in just a moment. Jazzy, meet the mic. Can Jazzy sing jazz? I'm not actually too familiar with the genre of jazz. But I guess I'll take Tara's advice and mute the mic. So I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat though. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. But hopefully we get this back in order promptly. I am very good at troubleshooting. Have some elevator music chat. Welcome to the chat, Eris. We're just having a little bit of technical difficulties. So again, apologies to everybody. It is not being as simple as it should be. So enjoy this elevator music. I'm not familiar with montage Dahmer, and I can't do copyrighted music. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Arish? Is it Arish? Arish? I'm so sorry. I don't wanna say your name wrong. Holy lag. Okay, save and quit the title. Just give me a second. Oh my gosh. Jumped the memory so fast. Alright, chat. I'm just making sure. It is killing the CPU again, so I'm not sure if that worked. Hang on, F3. CPU. GPU. I don't know what it was on Chat. Look at the memory usage in the top right. It was using 5,000 megabytes of memory and 74% of my CPU, capping it at 100. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, it is kind of functioning. Theoretically. So, I'm gonna try, because we've been going for 13 hours. I'm gonna try and finish the starter house. And then, alright, this elevator music is too loud. That's not the elevator music. Chrome, why do you keep doing this? I set you to loop and then you stop looping. What are you doing? You're my only application where the ad blocker works. Oh my gosh. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Okay, and then we'll bring down the music. And then, okay. My simulation distance is at the absolute minimum. It is, hang on. Nice. Yeah, simulation distance, 5 chunks. That's as low as it'll go. Render distance can go down one more. 30 FPS. Oh man. Testing. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. So now grab all this. Pleasure to meet you, Arish. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. Theoretically, we're good. I know, right? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is my first time using Modrent, too. I was like, I'll run Modrant for flashback, right? And then, oh! Hello, pretty. Hello, my pretty. You are good to go. You ate a jazzy gift. You're getting a lot of fun facts from Terra today. The Great Fire of London in 1666 destroyed more than 13,500 homes and displaced more than 80,000 people, but only caused 6 deaths. Dang. Come on, we need more of these to go through. I'll be back. Alrighty. Pleasure working with you, Iris. Irish. Cats are remarkable, highly evolved predators. Hey, for the cat. You already said that one. We're doing unique facts. Disable distant horizons for a bit. That also takes a lot. I just do enable rendering. Beautiful. Fantastic. Amazing. We love to see it. In which case, yeah, that immediately dropped the CPU, but we're still looking at a high memory. But I'm just gonna bring up the render distance just a little bit. Just let me somewhat see. CPU load. Wait. Minimal impact. Okay. Dang, I'm so sorry, Shiraz. I hope you can feel better. And switch to Voxy. Is Voxy a different mod? Is Voxy a different mod? Because, that might... It's covered in 0.5. Yeah. Look! It's working! It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, chat. Oh my god. It's an alt, yeah. Okay, I'll definitely change that for next stream. Let's see. So we just need this to go on. We need one on you. And this. This is getting there. Alrighty. Cats. I'm sensing some strong feelings about cats. Alright. We are going to start working on the interior. All the way on the grass. So we are going to road. Up one. And we're only going to glass. It's time for glass. And we're only going to do the interior. We'll do the exterior after. Oh my gosh. Cat's secretly controlling the road. Hmm. The cat discourse is heating up in the jazzy chat. Lowering game sound, increasing voice in my recording. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got, yeah, I have the, game sounds and stuff recording on a separate track, but yeah, that is a good idea. I'll bring it down there and see how that feels. Thanks for all the tips, Cage. Sorry, my instinct is to say Kage. But yeah, that's... Yeah. Hey, I'm glad. Oh, frick. Let's see. No, we don't want to do that yet. I've been looking at your other fun facts, Tara. Okay. And then this. And then bring it down one. Let me see. Okay, that one still needs to cook. Yes, sir. That is a fun fact. Okay. No! Not again! Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to pass day 100, because once we build the starter house and pass day 100, the day count won't matter nearly as much. Like, it's probably something I'll only turn on every now and then, like for certain milestones, but otherwise, like, it's not something that's going to be very important. But it just feels wrong to pass 100 days without a starter house. I did see that. I did see that. So cats are bad for Australia. But I do like cats when they are not being invasive terrorists. Let's see. And we gotta wait on the grass. We gotta wait on the grass. Alright, let's bring up the simulation distance just so that we can go down in the mine and have the grass grow. Yee. Down, 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 we are going down, down, down. Has it been another hour already? Oh, it's almost been another hour. Dude, this video is gonna have like 24 hours of raw footage. We're gonna pause that recording. Be right back. You gotta eat. Player brings up Sims distance. Yeah. Yeah, because we are... I feel like I will die. I'm so sorry, Shiraz. Bringing it up because we want this to render while we're in the mine. So let's see. And we're just gonna hope that it's chill. Hey, for the cat, be nice. You weren't here, but Shara revealed they have cancer, so we're at this point, is it worth it to go back in the mine? Also, I hope you guys cannot hear the text tones. I've got a group chat that's popping off, and I cannot mute them, so... What do you cook? Chicken nuggets. Oh, after stream, I'm gonna have like 20 more chicken nuggets. Those are like the only thing I've eaten today. I need the simulation distance because what I need is for the, you can hear it loud. I'm just gonna, oh dang it, if I've got the timers going. I'm just gonna throw my phone across the room and hope it gets quieter. But the simulation distance, the reason I tried that was so that it would simulate, the oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I wanted it to simulate the grass growing is the thing. So that's that. Let's see. Ow. Yeah, I was trying to load it to make sure that it was working, and that one's my misunderstanding. But come on. Chicken nuggets are delicious though. Okay, if you don't want chicken nuggets, have a potato. Have a potato with butter and salt. Like I'll get the golden potatoes and I'll cook them in the microwave. And then I'll slice them open. And then I will slice them up with a knife, and then I'll slather it with butter, add a lot of salt, and then nom nom nom. It's really, really tasty. Especially if you cook it right and it doesn't nuke itself. Because the microwave decided that it wasn't gonna be proper. Alright, let's... A raw potato. No! Who said a raw potato? Hey, Eraz, don't listen to Fur the cat. They're just being mean. Bam. Bam. I need the grass to grow. Is there a way to speed up grass growth is the question. Can I bone meal the grass into growing faster or something? Like, for real, for real. Honestly, I might just try it. I just said potato, and then I explained how I cook my potatoes in the microwave, and then slather them with butter and salt. It's really tasty. Mm-hmm. They just need to make the wither rows, basically. They just need to make the wither rows. Alright, that's good. That's promising. Do you not have an oven? I have an oven, but it's a lot easier to cook it in the microwave. And I'm lazy and ADHD with executive dysfunction and high procrastination tendencies. So... And that's good, Sharaz. That's really good. You shouldn't let For the cat get you down. For the cat, we don't like people being mean in my chat. Are you an idiot, Tara? Day 79. No. No. Come on, cross the threshold already. Cross the threshold, will you? Okay, there's not much use you have now. What are you an idiot about, Tara? What's the tea? Fur the cat comes in with the self-deprecation. Let's see how Tara responds. Then that isn't your turn to cook today. Nice.